This is Amy. We're in JoeKingAudits. So, like, you know, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. Because I haven't got a passport. No videos are getting monetised. Like, one of the most interesting shit. Interesting stuff. I apologise for swearing. It's just happened to me. In fact, no, I'm not bothered. No holds barred. What? This is the title. I still stop myself. I don't want to swear though. Honestly. Even if I'm angry, it's more I swear, the more angry I get. So it's counterintuitive. Because like, well, the more I live stream, the more angry I get as well. You know. So let's just wait for some people. You know you're gonna show up. You know you're gonna show up. You can't leave JoeKingAudits alone. I'll show it work. Do it like this. Is that a cool angle? That's a cool angle. Pretty cool, right? Like a hobo. Wait a minute. That's what I am. Need light though. Need light. Light. Warmest part of the day, the highest part of the sun. Maybe. Oh, maybe a bit lower. Maybe in winter. Maybe. Or maybe it's because of the volcano that erupted. Maybe the volcano erupted and now we're just seeing the after effects of it. Does anybody know about the volcano? Anyway, what's more important than the volcano? JoeKingAudits. I'm joking. Obviously. That's a pretty fucking bad disaster. In fact, that could be a worldwide disaster one day, you know? If a serious volcano erupts, that could be a worldwide disaster. In fact, it already is a worldwide disaster. It travels far. Smog. The particulates that get released into the atmosphere can block out sunlight. It can make everything colder. And they're worried about what? They're worried about warming up. They're worried about warming up. They're worried about like we've got to pay money for CO2, carbon footprint. When a volcano can just do it in like 1 second. You could like just completely ruin all the good work that we do. Stop it, like a volcano just like yeah, a volcano cools the earth down. So we're warming it up, and if we're not careful, it could be a volcano, and it's going to be another ice age. So genius, you know, genius. And we'll have to warm it up again. You couldn't make it up. You couldn't make it up. Seriously. They made all the wrong decisions. The whole planet has made all the wrong decisions. And JoeKingAudits gets to live out everybody else's. Yeah. Right, Gypsy Auditor. I was live streaming earlier today, right? I just found out that my landlord, not my landlord, in fact my landlord has made a doctor's office at my old house where we got kicked out on the day, no notice, not even a letter saying, look right, my property manager, which is the landlord's son, turns up at my doorstep unannounced. Goes, right, I'm coming in now. We didn't have a choice, he has a key. He just lets himself in, he didn't even say hello. Just like, everybody out now, everybody out. And so we eventually all get out. It's a long story. I actually stayed for a bit. I was like, I've got packing to do. I'm not gonna run. I had a headache and everything. I'm mentally ill. I'm not even surprised I'm mentally ill. Respect, bro. Yeah, screw respect, man. Listen to this. We got kicked out, all of us. We got kicked out, and we got moved into a new house, which was beautiful. I'll give him that. It was beautiful. Like, we love it. Like, but we had a pool table there. We had a dartboard. Well, we bought a dartboard ourselves. We had a home cinema. We had a massive living room, massive kitchen, dining table. It was like a mansion. £330 a month. I got the smallest room. They're paying a bit more, £350 a month. We got kicked out of that. I eventually left. Once all my housemates, they went like straight away. I was just like, and then I waited a day, and I rang up and says, how's it going over there? They went, we don't have electric. So I stayed for another day. I left them to it, because I fuck that shit, man. No, you've all gone. It's a long story, I'll tell you. It's a long story. Get to the point, JoeKingAudits. Well, seeing as you've all gone. Basically, I made a doctor's office in my old house. We had no idea about this. I just went there today, on my previous live stream, today. No, you couldn't make it up. It's Coronation Street. You wanna watch Coronation Street? Watch my live stream earlier. Don't watch it all. Fast forward to good bits, At the end. Just watch it at the end and then go back. And you'll just listen to little bits and you'll go, why is JoeKingAudits so annoyed? I'm gonna swear again. Pissed off. I just said it. I'm trying my best not to swear because it makes me more angry, Watch the previous live stream if you're a bother. But anyway. So they do PDR tests or whatever they're called. What are they called? PRR tests. They do COVID tests. Well, they did COVID tests there. Now it's a doctor's office. It didn't have no plaque before. There's a big plaque saying expert doctors. That's the name of the corporation. Guess what? Guess what the name of the property man? Guess what name of the landlord? Guess what the name of the landlord company is called? WHF Enterprises. God knows what WHS means. Probably like, who the fuck? Or something like that. I don't know, does it? What the fuck? WHF. World Wholesome Fuckery. I don't know. What does WHS stand for? They just pull names out of their ass and go, oh, that sounds good. It's like if you put an X in something and like you get more customers. That's what they did. Oh, we'll just call it WHF Enterprises. Oh yeah, that sounds catchy. You know what sounds more catchy? JoeKingAudits Homeless Street. No. JoeKingAudits is I don't know. Homeless JoeKingAudits. Yeah, fucking. What was the title again? Somebody fucking remind me. Stop swearing, JoeKingAudits. I apologise. Sorry. I have multiple personalities. I'm Joe. I'm JoeKingAudits at the same time, so I have to talk to myself. I'm not crazy. I'm just drunk. And people are like, well, why are you drunk? Look, right, and if you don't believe me, right, because you can't make this shit up, right, cannot make this shit up. If you don't believe me, go back, watch the last live stream that I just did. I made an audit video on the way back here. It was about people parking on the pavement as well. Like, just I don't even know why. Just because I'm just like, I don't want to annoy the neighbours, but I've told all the neighbours now, and none of them, like, well, most of them give enough space just for a wheelchair. I'm not really bothered about myself. Well, I am, because it's well annoying when I've got to weave in and out of cars just to. And there's a pavement. Like, why do I have to? Like, why can't I walk on the pavement? I'm a pedestrian. Why can't I use the pedestrian area to walk? You know. Well, I've got to walk everywhere. I don't have a car. They've got a car with an engine, gets you there faster. I've got to walk all the way to Tesco, walk all the way back, and I can't even walk down my own bloody pavement because everybody's got a car and they go, well, you know, JoeKingAudits, you don't have a car, you don't pay road tax, so we get to do whatever we want. Yeah, anarchy. I mean, I appreciate anarchy, but if you're gonna fuck me over for your anarchy, that's another thing coming. That's you better not fuck other people over for your anarchy. Like you can do whatever you want, right? With reason in anarchy. Anarchist means there's no rulers. You rule your own life. But if you're gonna fuck me over, watch out, because I'm gonna go, hello, I'm peaceful, I've got a camera. No, what you gonna do, sucker? I'm scared now. Oh, I'm gonna call police. I'm gonna call police. I'm gonna call police on you, bro. Well, you know, it's not the first time it's happened. I'm going insane. I admit it. I'm going insane. I'm literally going insane, as you can see me on camera. Fuck it, I am actually going insane. Like, I can feel it. Well, I'm perfectly calm. And I'm perfectly within my faculties. I don't know what else to do, man. Like, what else can we do? What else can we do? Can we mute it? and I'm back. Like, my housemates don't want to be on camera, so that's it. So, like, there's this thing with homelessness, right? Unless it's like -0 degrees, -1 degree, if you're made homeless, they're just like, it's fine, mate, you just sleep on the street, we'll sort all the paperwork out, and then in about 10 weeks, you'll be able to apply for places to live. Like, it happened to me before, you know, and then it becomes 1 degree, and then they put you in a kitchen with all these other homeless guys, and then they stole my socks. I put my socks on the radiator because my feet were soaking wet because I was sleeping on the streets. Like, you couldn't make it up. I'm not making it up. I would not ever make it up, you know? Not like, do you think I'm just angry because I'm making it up? Do you think I'm like making it up for views? Like, I don't get that many views, for fuck's sake. I don't even get monetized anymore because I ain't even got a passport to show my ID to get money out of YouTube. So I don't, like, this video is not even getting monetized. Like, this is not for views, man. This is just, I don't know what else to do. This is just, I'm basically evident. I'm putting evidence together to go, oh, I'm a drunk. What do you want? What more do you want? Why am I drunk? Why am I drunk? Why am I drunk? Why am I depressed? Why am I annoyed? Why am I pissed off again? Why am I pissed off? Does anybody know? I don't. Why would you be pissed off at this? Why would you be pissed off at this? Yeah, I was monetized, but then, like, I didn't get my ID sorted out. So, like, it took me 10 months to get monetized. And then I got monetized, they were like, oh, happy days. And then they go, oh, you need to sort your ID out. I'm like, alright. How am I going to do that? I don't have a lot of money, you know. You gotta buy ID nowadays for some reason. I'm a physical person. I'm stood right here, look. Do you see me? This is me. I identify myself. JoeKingAudits. My name's Joseph, actually. But I won't tell you my surname. It's there for everyone to see. Joseph. Hope you're okay. No, not okay. I just found out. Blackburn audits, listen to this, right? You won't even believe it. Jesus Christ, I've got to go through all this again. So there's 7 people here now. I'll go through it all again. I will go through it all again. And I'm drunk. That stupid o'clock in the morning. And I haven't been to sleep because I've been partying with your friends in a live stream. But anyway, don't worry about that. It's fine. I'm perfectly within my faculties. I've been through a lot worse than this. Maybe. It's pretty fucking bad. I've been on the streets though, so like that's worse. But here we go again. I'm going to be rocking streets. So what happened is I went to town to do my shopping. It was Sunday. I didn't think about it would be. Well, I thought it was Sunday, but I thought the shop were open. It's like 8 o'clock on a Sunday, not 11 o'clock. The fucking shop's up. I'm just going to do my shopping. So I go do my shopping. It's closed. So I'm like, alright, I'll just start live streaming. And I just started live streaming. I'm like walking around town. I got some beers from Tesco Express, which is open longer. But it's more expensive than the actual Tesco, the big Tesco, where you can buy food, which is what I was going for in the first place. I wasn't even going to buy a drink. Well, I was going to buy a drink for later, but I wasn't going to buy a drink for like, I'm going to do my shopping and have a drink, sit and have a cig, watch some disabled people park in disabled bays that aren't disabled, that don't show the blue badge. And that's my auditing game right now, because I don't have the energy to do anything else. And I'm not getting monetized right now, so what's the point? You know, like, I could go out and do like serious audits, but like, you know, I've got other problems. So instead of going to the supermarket to buy my food because it's shut, I walk around town for a bit and I'm like, what's going on? And I have a cig, I sit down on a bench, I have a cig, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? I know, I'll go live stream the data protection breaches at Sharp's estate agents that I've been to many, many times before, which it might be classed as harassment, but it's Sunday, nobody was working. So I just recorded the screens. They've got screens like faced out to the public. So my friend's in. You mind if I live stream?
No.
Right. So I lost where I was. So I go to estate agents, and then I go to another estate agents, because there's two estate agents right next to each other, and they're both like showing the screen as data protection breaches. They just record them. And then I go back and I'm like, wait a minute, I can show you where I used to live, where we got kicked out of, moved into this place, and fair enough, I actually like this place. And it needed a bit of repair and stuff. Like, there was no electricity when my mates got here, my housemates got here. Like, fucking, that's a long story. But anyway, so I go to my old house, and I had a pool table. A home cinema, on a projector on the wall, and a massive screen. We had like the world at his fingertips, but we stayed there for about 4 months, and then he goes, right, everybody out. This was when COVID were happening, obviously, 3 months ago. Well, it was longer than that. But I've only been here about a year. I've only been classed as not homeless for about a year. No. 1 year. I've not been homeless since, I don't even know, man. My ex-girlfriend was homeless. Anyway, I don't matter about that. Long story short, long story even longer. There were a doctor's note on my old address, 84. Well, like, wait a minute, was it 82? Did I live at 82? I don't know, I'm pretty sure. So I tried to put the code in to get into the place. I couldn't remember it. So like, everyone's gonna think, oh, I'm just doing this for views. I'm just like making it up because I don't know the code. I've got it on my phone. In fact, I can't show you it on my phone, can I? Because I'm recording on my phone. But yeah, I should have looked at my phone. I didn't want to get in there anyway because it would be trespassing. So I don't want to go to prison anymore. I'm sick of that place. I've already been to prison for breach of bail. Jesus Christ. And then I got found not guilty for the actual crime. But that's another story. Long story, even longer. There's a doctor plaque on the thing. And I'm like, wait a minute. My landlord is actually the doctor that owns this house and owned that house. We just went through the property manager, which was Umar Hussain, and then I started recording the camera doorbell. It's all on my live stream today. Watch it back on it. Fuck it, it's ours. But if you rewind, you'll get to the good bits. Like, I don't expect you all to watch it, and I'm not getting monetized for it, so I don't want you to watch it all. I just want you, like, I don't know. There's no anyone can do apart from myself, I'm gonna have to sue him. But there were a plaque on the thing, and I was just like, and I started recording doorbell with my phone, and then this woman came out. Well, I wouldn't say woman. She looked like a bloody young girl. And I was just like, how old are you? And they're like, I were kicking off on camera, going, "This is where I used to live, and this is the guy that like abused me." And this woman came out and she says, "Can I help you?" And I went, "Yes." I am like perfectly sound in mind. I'd only had about one beer by then, maybe two. Well, I were on my second. And because I didn't know what else to do anyway. Long story, even longer. I said, "Look, I am JoeKingAudits. Can you please just tell Umar Hussain, WHF Enterprises, that JoeKingAudits has been, and he would like to know what's going on." And she went, "So you'd like to?" Like, she repeated what she was like. She were a good fucking. What do I call it? Not solicitor. What are them bloody people that stand in an office and record messages? You know what they are. Anyway, she were a good receptionist. She recepted me. What's the fucking singular for? Received. She received me very well, and she understood what I was saying, and she repeated it back to me, making sure she got the message properly. And like, she went, "Yes, I will tell him," or something like that. I can't remember, but it's all on live stream, so you can go back. And if you think if you think I'm lying, right? Because for views or whatever. I mean, I don't even get no monetization at the moment. So like, there's no views. I mean, you can't know that, but it's my YouTube channel. But I promise you, I don't lie anymore. Like, I don't see the point of it, man. I just have police officers lying at me all the time, going, "This is the law. You have to give me your details." Like, why? What did I do? Like, I know, I don't have to give it. Well, on certain, even if I haven't done it, you know, like if they've got reasonable suspicion for terrorism, then I have to give details. But like, I know in certain situations you have to give details, but I don't really care about it. Anyway, like, what are they gonna do? Arrest me? I've been arrested so many times, man. You won't even believe it. And like, and you won't know this either. You won't know this. How many times, like, I'll get my criminal record and I'll show you what I've been arrested for. Breach of bail, that's it. Well, that's what I've been convicted of. I didn't even get convicted of that because the judge says you're in breach of bail. You know, so like, you don't have to get convicted of that. You don't have to get a crime number for that, a sentence for that. You don't have to get sentenced in as well, you know. Like, once you've done breach of bail and the judge is like, breach of bail, then he gives us a sentence straight away, you know. So we're in prison for that. I breached my bail 3 times though, so like, it's my fault. I'm not like blaming anybody, but you know, I got found not guilty for the crime that I was actually in prison for in the first place. That was breached, that I was bailed for, a crime that I was bailed for. So like, I have no what's the word? I have no remorse for the crime because I got found not guilty, and I knew I was not guilty. Like, it's not like I was it's not like I blagged it in court, you know. I actually told the truth in court. I said I punched this guy and I punched this lass, which wasn't my ex-girlfriend, by the way. But because they fucking both attacked me, didn't they believe me? And I got found not guilty. Well, I didn't get found not guilty. It was a lack of evidence. So make of that what you will. But I'm telling you, I'm not guilty. Promise you. And I try to be honest. As much as I can be. But you know, it's like some things I've got to keep private because, to be quite honest, I know people think I mean, I shouldn't have really told you that. I've always wanted to tell someone that because it's like, relief off your chest. But well, actually, I told some other things anyway on the other live stream. You'll figure that one out. But isn't that what the relief? The other thing was the relief, getting assaulted by a woman. That's a relief. Because I don't want to be like that guy, because I can fucking defend myself against a woman. I don't have no problem with women, but I just don't want to be hit by women or anybody in that matter. I'm sick of being punched in the face, man. I used to get bullied at school. I mean, most of the time it wasn't violent, but sometimes it was. One person, I had money in my backpack for an Xbox an Xbox console from my parents. Well, I don't even know if it was from my parents. I got the money from somewhere. But my mum and dad knew about it. I took it to school so I could go after school to buy an Xbox. No, an Xbox 360, I think. It was just an Xbox. It was the first Xbox in school. I had the money in my backpack. Took it with me to school. Go after school. Buy the Xbox. Somehow they found out they had money in my bag. And they robbed it out of my bag. They searched everybody in the whole class. And this lass gets like, she had it in her backpack, the police were called. She gets away with it. My parents got called. Do you want to press charges? My parents said no. We got the money back. Like, what we're going to do? Send this fucking stupid child to prison. I mean, they could have easily got away with that money, man. All they do is run out of school. They're just not that fucking clever, are they, when you're in school and you're like 12 years, 13, 14 years old. Probably younger than 14. 12 years old, man. Robbing hundreds of pounds out of your bag. How much is an Xbox console when they're brand new? Like £200 on it. I had about £200 in my bag. I mean, it was probably my fucking stupid fault. I don't even know why my parents don't even let me do that. Right, you can't trust a fucking child with £200, man. I used to come back with my coat nicked from school. I was like, where's your coat? No idea, Mum and Dad. I got bullied. And you just don't want to admit to it. You don't want to admit that you fucking... Your dad goes, just crack 'em, Joe. I did not have a vicious bone in my body. I never had a vicious bone in my body. And then fucking society ruined me. And I started like defending myself. I hit my stepdad. I'll fucking tell you that much. I hit my stepdad. That's about the only person I've ever hit. Well, there's one other person, but I'm not going to fucking talk about that. But they deserved it as well. So. Nobody deserves it. Nobody deserves it, man. You know what? With great power comes great responsibility. This, right? Like, I'm 6'3", right? I've got long arms. I've got a lot of weight behind me. Like, this could cause a lot of damage to somebody, and I don't want to kill somebody. I don't want to go to prison for the rest of my life. It's self-preservation, in my opinion, Like, because if I lash out, I'm fucked just as they're fucked. So, I just don't want to do it. It's just intelligence when you grow up. You grow out of that shit. Like, I wish I could have a gun, though. Just in case I could go, just stop there a minute. Yo, boom, boom, gun. You sure you want to do this, mate? But you've got to be prepared to use that as well. So, That's not always the best idea either. You know what the best idea is? Everybody's got to be peaceful. That's the best idea. Am I a hippie? I'm a fucking hippie, aren't I? Bloody fucking hippie. My dad brought me up. My dad brought me up well. I mean, I had my first spliff with my dad, so. I ain't read any chat for ages, have I? You know, I've got other big things on the mind. Big up JoeKingAudits, much respect. I read that bit. Back with Joseph again. Oh no, not another chore. Back with Joseph. How do you know my name? I told you a minute ago. It's fine. See, I remember shit though. I'm like an elephant, me. I never forget. I can tell when people are lying as well. Like I can't tell straight away, like in the conversation, in the moment. But I replay it in my mind. This is why I get PTSD, because it's like I have this, like I call it a photographic memory. People say you don't have a photographic memory, or you'll be able to remember everything you ever read and all this shit. And it's like, yeah, well, you know, all right. I have a video memory. I don't know how to explain it. I just, like, people say you don't have a visual memory. I can replay fucking little minor details in people's body language. This is why I make a good auditor, because I can just see what they're about before they've even, like, before I've even said anything. I could just, like, I go up to them and I go, can I look in your eyes, please? I actually go up to a police officer. I just wanted to look in your eyes just to see if I think you're any good. And, like, most of the time I can't tell on the spot, but I notice things afterwards. It's like replays in my memory. And I go, I'm not sure about him. Not sure. He looks corrupt to me. He looks like a fucking corrupt one. Sometimes. I must admit, most of the time it's not. Most of the time, like, they look innocent to me. Like, apart from one guy, he had like massive pupils, and I was just like, oh, what is wrong? It's like he was like foaming at the mouth. I was like, calm down, mate. He was fucking put me against the wall with his fucking fist, and I was like, whoa, there were 10 police officers around him. I'm like, I've complained. I says, look, right, you're gonna have to drug test this guy. I think he's on drugs, because I actually did think you were on drugs. I don't want to like get anyone sacked or anything, but you know that's an automatic sackable offence if you're on drugs as a police officer on duty as well. In fact, not on duty, because like the drug stays in your system for God knows how long, especially when you're on crack or fucking cocaine or whatever. You know, I don't know how long I don't even know how long it stays in your system, but it's a lot longer than fucking sobering up from alcohol, you know. In fact, alcohol stays in your system for quite a long time as well. But yeah, they're not allowed to be on drugs, and they've got people's lives to be dealing with, so you can't afford to have police officers on drugs. You can't really afford anybody to be on drugs, but you know, anarchy. Make his own decisions, in my opinion. I don't think police can, because they can't even get it right with Terrorism Act. So how can they get it right with anything else? Imagine if you're going to use Terrorism Act for, like, an English person, or, I mean, yeah, you can be a domestic terrorist, but, like, I just can't even imagine it. It's not like it doesn't happen, but it's like very rare, you know. And like I've seen millions of videos. It's mostly AB. I don't know how he does it. It's fucking because he looks like a bloody Asian. I don't know. Does he look like an Asian? Has anyone seen AB's face? I've seen like this guy says this is AB. I don't even know. I don't even know what it looks like. Like, how can I trust that guy? What he looks like? And he looks like a Muslim, I suppose, on his Facebook picture that he said is his Facebook picture. I don't even know if that's true. But like, even if he is, it doesn't mean he's a terrorist. But he gets the fucking terrorists a lot, doesn't he? He gets the terrorism act a lot. So he must have something about him, and he definitely doesn't sound. He's definitely got an accent about him. Unless he puts it on. That'd be fucking genius if he did that. Jesus Christ. He's a perfectly white guy. I can see his arms, man. His arms are like white. I've seen his arms loads of times. His arms are white. But then this guy's got like AB's bloody black or brown. Like tanned. I don't know what you want to call it. What's the politically I don't really care about politically correct. I'll say it the way I see it. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Matt. Just let me talk it. Purple Spliff, he's a good guy. It's Joe. Well, my name's Joseph. But yeah, Joe. He has interesting stories. Well, I don't get 1,500 subscribers without fucking something going on, you know. I was looking at everybody like in your chat, Blackburn Audits, and like I was just like, why am I getting picked up? Why am I getting picked up? Why have I got the fucking subs? But these other guys are getting left behind. There's like some guys, and some of them are like, oh, they're just like dabble, you know. I've just been, I were pasting videos at one point. I was just like, go, and I was just doing it in Bradford, all in Bradford. Like I don't go nowhere, but all these fucking like big time YouTubers, auditors, they go everywhere, and I just do it all in Bradford, and I was just like, how the hell? It's like I must be getting some big ups somewhere, but. And I appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate it because, like, I do have a story to tell. My life story is better than Coronation Street. For you guys, anyway. For you guys, anyway. I mean, I'm not really bothered about it now. Like, you know, I'm perfect with ease with it. I'll be honest with you. I said, right, Illuminati, I am coming for you. And then all this shit I said, well, it's always been happening in all my life. I can't, but I am paranoid. So, like, maybe the Illuminati are actually scared. They're like, fucking hell, JoeKingAudits is coming for us. Better fuck him up. But yeah, the way the Illuminati fuck people up is just ruin their lives, unfortunately. Which is fine, you know. I didn't have much of a life anyway. I mean, like, I'm a skateboarder, for God's sake. I'm a skateboarder, I'm a rollerblader, I'm a BMXer. Extreme sports. That's my game. Auditing. It's the new extreme sport. For adults that have arthritis. I've got arthritis apparently. Well, my doctor says I'm going to get arthritis pretty bad if I carry on playing cricket and football. So I still play basketball. I can't stop playing basketball because I've got my arms are not like what they used to be. So I have to do a bit of upper body training. But you know, just like yeah. All them haters out there, just like I know you're out there, but just do not come near me because you will get hurt. Like, and I will defend myself. Like I hate being like that, you know. But I am scared. I'll be honest with you. I'm scared. Like my dad says, Joe, they're gonna fucking, someone's gonna clonk you one at one point. And it's happened to me so many times that I just like, yeah, I know, Dad. But, you know, Jesus was persecuted. Like, sometimes the cause is more just than the reaction, or, you know, it's like cause and effect. But it's not cause and effect, it's just mine's more better than their effect. That's what I hope anyway. My message is more powerful. The more I get persecuted, my message will be more powerful than the thing that caused it in the thing that caused me to be like this in the first place. It's like perpetual. I'm a perpetual motion machine. Everything that happens to me comes back to you 10 times worse, and I don't even have to do anything. It's everybody else, man, because they're going to be pissed off as well, you know. If you touch me, everybody else is going to be pissed off. They're like, where's JoeKingAudits gone? Oh, he's dead. Because somebody, like, hit him too hard. Not too hard. Just hit me. And then I'm, like, in a coma. And then, like, you know, you don't even have to hit me too hard. I'm weak, just like everybody else. I'm a fucking flesh and blood, for God's sake. If you hit me, I get knocked out. I've been knocked out before. I hit the floor. I walk into the hospital. I'm like, why? Oh, Dad, what's going on? Dad's like, now I'm gonna cry. It's fucking hard, man. It's hard. Life's hard. Dad says life's a bitch and then you die. I don't want to die. Not like this, anyway. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm drunk. So that makes me more susceptible to feelings. I'm not even angry anymore, though. I'm not even angry with anybody. I just want to make a difference, man. I just want to make a change in my own life and everybody else's life. I just want to help people. And I don't know what I'm doing, really. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'll admit to you, I don't really know what I'm doing. People are right, you know. The haters are right. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. But who does? The police definitely fucking don't. Umar Hussein doesn't know what he's doing. And if nobody stands up, then no one's gonna get a fucking good deal in life anymore. And I'm a poker player, so a good deal is still a way you can win sometimes. I don't even gamble. I gamble for like pennies. You know? I won't even gamble. I won't even do lottery. Because I just like, if you're going to gamble with lottery, then you might as well just gamble with your own life. You might as well just say, oh, I might as well rob a bank then. And I'm not gambling on audited. I'm gambling on myself. You know, I'm not gambling. I don't want to fucking make money out of it. I never even wanted that. Like, I'm doing this right now. I'm not making no money out of it. I'm not making videos. So it's like, is that really worth my time? I'm not making no videos. I'm like editing. Well, I don't even edit most of the time, but I'm like putting descriptions and I'm uploading and fucking all this shit. It's like, I'm not even getting monetized anymore. I can't even talk about monetized. But what am I going to do? I'm going to ban JoeKingAudits when he's crying, going, oh, it's talking about monetization. Well, I'll go somewhere else. Bollocks to you all. mean, everyone says that YouTube is shit, so why do they even bother with it? I'd rather go to bloody Spotify, like Joe Rogan. I'm gonna go on Joe Rogan's show one day. I don't even believe in myself that much. I'm like, oh yeah, Joe, you're gonna go on Joe Rogan's show. I don't even believe in myself that much. I just want to tell my story, that's all. I just want to tell my story. My life story. Because it's not fucking right, man. What people have to go through. It's hard, man. It's hard. Right, man. Why don't I even stop myself from crying? I'm not even bothered. I cried so much, man. I cried at fucking this guy's video. And he went to McDonald's and he fucking... I'm gonna start snotting as well now. They were eating at McDonald's. They were eating at fucking McDonald's. And they went, you can't be fucking going to McDonald's with COVID. I'm like, are you daft? I read this fucking... These people stole some cheese out of a bins in Aldi. And they got done for a Vagrancy Act. 1824 Vagrancy Act. I read about it. I read all about this stuff, you know. I don't care about the law. I'm not going to fucking study law, no. Because you know what's right? Not arresting someone for stealing food out of a bin. That's what's right. You know, I don't care what the law is. You make your own decision. Police officers. You make your own decision. You don't arrest people unless you're making the right decision by law, or you let them off because you think the law doesn't apply in this case. Fuck the law. You're going to arrest everybody that fucking commits like a stupid offence like stealing cheese out of a bin. You fucking sycophants. It's sad, man. It's fucking sad. I live in a stupid world, man. And if nobody stands up and nobody cries, then nobody's going to care, man. Nobody's going to care. I saw a guy in the town centre going, look, right, this is my story. Can you help me out? And I'm like, no, I can't fucking help you out. I'm fucking in the same boat as you, mate. I don't even know if my story's worse, to be honest. And I'm comfortable right now. But I'm going to be on the streets soon as well, so... And I just can't afford to help anybody, you know? I can't even get my money out of YouTube, for fuck's sake. I've got £200 in YouTube. I can't even talk about monetization. Fuck you, YouTube. Watch me. £200. Got £200 out of 10 months' work. A year's work now. It's all stuck in AdSense. You want to think I'm making it up? You want to think I fucking put on the waterworks? You think I'm an actor? You know what? Look at the live stream a minute ago. I mean, I might be making all this up, but look at the live stream a minute ago. I went to the fucking doorstep of my old house, and I go, is who my house saying there? Who my house saying there? She went, oh no, do you want me to leave a message? I said, yeah, tell who my house saying. JoeKingAudits has been. That were it? And she went, yeah, I'll tell him. Like, you know, I mean, my house saying could be anybody, but I'm telling you, that's my property manager that fucking fucked me over that day. That's on another fucking live stream. When he came and he's like, he comes in the house and goes, we're selling the house, you gotta get out.
again, second time in less than 1 year. And I've been homeless for God knows how long. And that don't even make me upset, that bit. It's the fact that he assaulted me. He tried to grab my phone out of my hand. Like, you can't record in your own house. And I was like, well, I just can't trust you, man. I'm scared of you. You chased me around the house in the last place, trying to get me out. I had to go to police on him then. The police just went, well, is it have you got any paperwork that says it's a fire risk that he has to get out? And he's like, no. Like how am I supposed to get paperwork? I didn't even know until recently. And it's like, well, no, you'd have paperwork, wouldn't you? You'd have like some sort of fire assessment. You know? You'd have some. You couldn't prove anything. So we just all had to get out, and we got into this place, and it's fucking ace, man. The neighbours park on pavements, so that pisses me off. And people are like, oh, Joe, why are you harassing members of the public? It's like, because this is, it's not just the police that do shit wrong to me, you know? Like, I've got a life where the whole world is against me, apparently. I've been bullied all my life in school, and I'm getting bullied all my life to this day. And it's not just police. I went out there, them neighbours over the road. I went out there, and I went, there's a new court case, well, there's a new thing going through Parliament right now, where people are not going to be allowed to park on pavements. And I just went out there to rub it in. And I said, I'm just here to rub it in, mate. I'm sick of you parking on pavement. I'm just here to rub it in. And they went, oh, you're a bit of a cunt, you aren't you? I was like, yeah, but, you know, I don't have a car. So I'd like to be able to walk on the pavement where pedestrians are supposed to walk, you know, instead of walking round and round, all around. Oh, I've got to walk around this car, back on pavement, and walk up. And imagine how a fucking guy with a wheelchair's got to deal with that. Imagine how a fucking family with prams. Imagine like twins. If you got a twin buggy, like imagine if you got a little tiny. How are you supposed to get through, man? I mean, I don't think there is no prams, and I don't think there's no wheelchairs on this. But what if there was one day? What if somebody moves into this house and goes, oh, I'm in a wheelchair now? I don't think you can get up the steps. Actually, I can get him back now. Thinking about it. Because it's all fucking, it's ramped. Sort of. I mean, you could easily put a ramp in there. You could put bloody wheelchair people in here easy. It's just like, so nobody has any bloody manners or just dignity. Like, I get told fucking mad. You gotta give someone dignity that's having a heart attack. JoeKingAudits says, oh, I hope you don't record me when I'm having a heart attack, or I hope you don't record someone that's having a heart attack. We're outside a police station where drugs go missing out of the police station. A guy in a car is having a heart attack. He's on the floor next to his car. Like, there's 10 police officers all around this car, this guy having a heart attack, there's no ambulance there. Like, does that not look suspicious? I just walked across it because I come auditing the police station. And it just all happened in front of me, and I'm like, you can't record, man, you got to give him some dignity. There's no dignity when you've got 10 police officers plus, like, I recorded all the police officers, right? My battery didn't die until then. It's all on my YouTube channel. Look back on them. And then my battery died, and then he pushed me against the throat. And he goes, you better give him some dignity. A guy having a heart attack. And I just shut my mouth, and I just went, are you mad? Well, I didn't say no. I was looking at the other police officer, I was like, you're going to stand here and what? They all had the body cameras on. And then I complained, and then they go, I was aggressive towards him. Because what happened, right, is he went, you better give him some dignity. And he's engaged with me. So I went up to him and I went, can I have your column number, please? And I kept walking towards him. And I wasn't aggressive. I didn't even have my camera on. I kept my hands by my sides. And then he just turned around, grabbed me by the shirt, pushed me against the wall, and then started pushing into my throat. And he says, we've seen it all on camera. You were aggressive. And I says, what? Because I walked towards him because he wouldn't give me his collar number. Well, you know me, man. What? Have I ever been aggressive towards a police officer? Have I ever raised my fist to anybody on camera? Like, all right, my camera won't rolling then. Maybe I'm a different person when my camera's not rolling. Maybe I'm just fucking like a split personality guy. JoeKingAudits and then Joe, my real name. We're just gonna say my real name then. Fucking idiot. I mean, my name is Joseph Bainbridge. There you go. It's on my email address. It's in my about page. What? I'm not ashamed of what I do anymore. Fuck you all, man. I was thinking about wearing a mask because it like makes you mysterious, you know. Makes you mysterious, but you know, I want to see in people's eyes. That's the main thing. I'm looking at like, where's the camera? I can't look at my eyes when I'm looking at camera. Like, do you really think this face is fucking? I mean, people call me a pedo. People call me fucking weird. People call me strange. Do I look fucking strange? Do I look weird? Do I look fucking like a pedo? Do I look? I don't know. They call me all sorts of shit. Lanky. Lanky's fine, I suppose. I can take lanky. Pedo. That's a bad one. That. I'm sick of people using that. Racist. Only white people are racist, apparently. Especially white people with a beef, you know. Like, if I have a beef with a white guy, I'm gonna have the same beef with a black guy, or an Asian, or a Pakistani, or a brown guy, or a yellow guy. Whatever colour you are, right? It doesn't matter. But like, just because you're black does not mean I am racist. Because I do it to white people as well. I do it to my neighbours. They're white. Because I'm sick of them parking on bloody pavements, and I'm sick of them treating me like shit. Like I'm not a man. Like I'm not an adult. Like I can't make my own decisions. And they go, well, you're drunk. You can't be drinking on the street. And I said, well, I'll step in my garden if you want. No, I didn't. I said, yeah, I can drink wherever I want. Apart from in town, apparently. But like, there's this signpost up that says, you can't drink past this point. And it's like, you expect us to look at every, like, where, like, how are we supposed to know, really? How are we supposed to know where, like, I mean, I think the thing is, right, you can't drink in public. You can drink on the street because it's your own fucking it's your own place where you live, you know. Like if you're drinking when you're going back to your house from a neighbour's house, that's allowed. But like you can't be like, well, it's not even about that. It's about drunk and disorderly. Well, it's about public order. So unless you're causing some sort of offence with your drinking on the street. But they have designated areas in town. But how are you supposed to know that you can't have open alcohol in certain places? But which is not a law. It's an act or a statute. I can't remember which one. But anyway, I don't really care. Like, I got away with drunk and disorderly millions of times. They keep fucking trying to get me for drunk and disorderly, or public order offences, or whatever. They never fucking get me because it's like I'm always drunk. It's like, you know, like, Oh, you got to sober up for 8 hours in cells then. Sorry. Maybe you might think twice. No, I didn't think twice about it. I still carry on doing it. It's like, I'm free to do what I want. I can get drunk if I want. It's legal. Are we going to ban alcohol as well? In fact, I can take whatever drug I want. I can take every single drug under the sun. If I can get my hands on it, I can take it. That's the law, in my opinion. I don't really. I'm not gonna abide by that. Don't take drugs, kids. But I can make my own choice. In fact, no, you can do that. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Just don't commit no one any offence. That's the law. And pay your council tax, because apparently you'll get fucked for that as well. You can go to prison for that as well. But I don't even have enough money to pay council tax. In fact, I hope my landlord says he's paying council tax, so and I ain't even got a fucking letter through door, so I'm like, I hope he is. I don't even know. In the contract is he's paying my council tax. He's paying everything. But I don't think he can pay my council tax, so I don't really know. But anyway, I'll take it out of your benefits anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You can get a court order to take it out of your benefits, so if they really want it, they can fucking get it, can't they? They can work for it. And yeah, I apologise for all you guys paying tax, but I pay a lot of tax as well. I pay a fucking lot of tax. Cigarettes, alcohol, food, clothing. You don't even know what's tax, man. This is we pay council tax, so we rule the roads, and it's like, well, you're parking at pavement. It's like, yeah, we pay for pavement as well. No, you don't pay for pavement. Are you mad? That's for pedestrians. That comes out of a big fucking pot. In fact, all the fucking road tax. You think like, because you pay road tax, you own the roads. It doesn't work like that, my friend. It doesn't work like that. Like most of the money, including some from the public, goes towards the roads, because it's a big expense. Everybody pays for fucking roads, not just like, it's like, oh, you're just a cyclist, so you don't pay council, you don't pay fucking road tax. I'm like, you know how much it costs us? Like, you think your road tax actually covers everything? All the pavements, all the fucking lampposts, all the curbs, all the concrete. You really think that all the people that drive, actually, there's a lot of people that drive in England, to be fair. I don't really know. Nobody knows. You know? No. Maybe we should do a freedom of information request and say, all I know is they have a big pot of gold and they go, what do we need? What can we skimp and save on? And then they have a party at 10 Downing Street, which I'm not actually bothered about. Like, that is the least of my worries. Like, when you've got COVID and fucking wars and Russia blowing up what's it called? And police brutalising people, Big up the free. I said it. I were never one of these guys that big up. It's like, like there's these people like Blackburn Audits and like small guys that just want to fucking make a difference. And it's like, if no one says big up or whatever, I mean, I think we should come up with something better than big up, because it sounds a bit chavvy to me. No offense, guys. Look. I mean, Lord of Audits. I don't know if Lord of Audits says that. He's a lord. Like when I saw Lord of Audits' face, I was like, is that Lord of Audits? I thought he'd have a cloak and a top hat and some glass and what are them, vestibules. Vestibules. I bet you don't know what a vestibule is, do you? I don't even think I know what a vestibule is. Is that one of them eyeglasses? Like that? I think that's what they're called. That's what I imagine. It's like Lord of Audits. But he's just a fucking ordinary guy. Just trying to make a difference for everybody, you know? Well, I don't know, he might be an undercover police officer for all I know. I don't really know anybody, but I don't really care, to be honest. Even if you are an undercover police officer, as long as you're fucking trying to make a difference, as long as you're trying to fucking figure out the wrong uns from the right uns, like, I don't really care. This is what the police is for, isn't it? To figure out the wrong uns from the right uns. I know I'm right, so fucking. I mean, I might not bloody care about the law, but. Is that a bloody, is that a bot? Thank you, BR Blue. Feel your pain, Joe. You got me crying now. It's fucking hard, man. It's hard. You guys live in like rich areas. Like, have you ever been to Bradford? Has any of you ever been to Bradford? Like, you don't know the lawlessness in Bradford, man. Like, you know, like you think you've got it bad. And dare you to come to Bradford? I mean, like, Bus Tex came to Bradford. He started recording. He's like, "Oh, people are lovely in Bradford." And yeah, and I was like, that's because Bus Tex were on his best behaviour. You go out and you tell someone, don't do that. That's illegal. You're ruining the place, littering everywhere. Like you do, like, this is what I do, man. I audit everybody, and like, I apologise for fucking. No, I don't even apologise. I just don't want to. I don't want to live in a shithole. It's not too much to ask. And I don't want to be shit on in a shithole. So I've got to swim about in the shit, and then like I get shit on as well. I mean, I'm sorry for being so crude, but like it's a metaphor, you know. It's not like I'm actually being shit on, although it probably fucking would happen in Bradford, no doubt. Well, it's not that bad, but you know. No, don't hit the like button. Just fucking go out and audit. Like, I don't really care anymore. Like, I've got bigger fish to like button. Screw that. Like and subscribe, yeah, do it. No, man. Like and subscribe, yeah, Blue as well. Like, everybody. Lord of Audits, Audit Blackburn, whatever. It's just about asylum seekers and refugees in Bradford, Joe. What for? Do you mean you used to support them? What, are you an Asian? Are you a Muslim? Are you an asylum seeker yourself? Are you from a foreign land? Like, what about the English people? Why just, that's racism, that. Only refugees and asylum seekers. Like, why? What's wrong with English people? Why do you support English people? No offence, BR Blue, but I'm an auditor. You know, I'm glad you're supporting people, but why don't you support English people as well? Why is it just asylum seekers? That's racist. It's prejudiced. Against white people, against English people. Sorry, Diablo. That can't be a job. Is that do you think that's acceptable? Like, oh, we'll just support the asylum seekers and the refugees. I know it's okay, because I'm going to say whatever I want to say. It's my channel, and like, I want to know the truth. Do you think that's acceptable, Diablo? What about the white people, man? What about the homeless people? What about me? I've been homeless for fucking God knows how long. Fuck me, anyway. I don't care about me. Guys, I do care about. I feel sorry for myself. Like, don't feel sorry for yourself. That's another thing I fucking hate. Don't feel sorry for yourself. I tell you what, you have my life, and you tell me don't feel sorry for yourself. Go on. It was a project. What do you mean it's a project? What, an auditing project? It doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't expect auditors to fucking have the right answers all the time. If you are an auditor, I haven't really checked much of your shit out, but I'll check you out now, I tell you. Look, alright, I agree. They got bombed. Like asylum seekers, Muslims, civilians, Christians, they all got bombed by fucking English people. And yeah, we deserve to treat them with respect. And we do. We try as best, man. But we can't fucking ignore the fact that we're not treating our own people with respect. We're gonna have to make a choice at some point, because it's either us or them. Like you've got to make a decision. And apparently BR Blue says, oh, it's all right to protect the refugees and the I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm too fucking emotional at the moment. I just don't know. I mean, I want to be king of the world, man. I can't be fucking breaking down all the time, can I? It needs a king of the world to sort that shit out, man. Refugees, fucking illegal wars, blowing up fucking countries. Russia, China. What the fuck are we gonna do, man? It's not like fucking. I'm the least of the worries, really. Alright, I might fucking be upset, but fucking hell, I'm the least of my worries. I've got a household maid right now, at least. But yeah, I do feel sorry for myself. And I'll always feel sorry for myself. I'd rather be fucking. I'd rather be in a bloody cave or in a tent or something than put up with this shit anymore. Because it's like, I was peaceful in my tent, you know, when I lived in a tent, I was peaceful. I made a bow and arrow, and I tried to shoot a squirrel, and I said if I hit that squirrel, which is completely illegal, by the way, so I'm admitting to a crime right there. Apparently, I found out this later, but it don't matter, you know, if I'd have fucking hit that squirrel, man, I would have been fucking done for God knows what. And I said if I hit that squirrel, I'll eat it, because I'm not going to fucking kill an animal for no reason. It's morals, man. It's morals. My mum and dad brought me up well. I just want to get a passport and go to Spain and just want to fucking see my mum and dad. I can't fucking do this anymore. I've stopped taking my medication as well, so that might be fucking making me sad as well. I said, oh, don't stop taking your medication. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even do my shopping, man. I was that fucking, like, it was draining me that much. The medication was draining me that much, and it's like, I had to stop, man. I need to talk to my doctor again, but like, I don't want any more medication. I'm alright. Have a cry and I'll be alright. I'll fight another day. I'll never kill myself. Because I'm fighting with every fucking breath in my body right now. And I'll never stop until you put me down like a dog. Because that's what it feels like you're trying to do, man. Not you guys, just the world. It's just like, oh, let's just put them down. If you look at my Facebook, right, Joe Bainbridge, I think it's called, I said from the very beginning, I said, COVID is a lot of fucking rubbish. It's a fraud. To fucking put us all down, basically. And I can't remember what I said exactly. I didn't even know back then. I had no idea. But apparently everything's alright now. Everyone's had enough vaccines. Oh no, you can keep taking vaccines because it keeps giving money. But yeah, everything's alright now. We'll quit the restrictions. So I'm not gonna say I told you so. I'm sorry, I licked my own snot then, didn't I? On camera. I can't even, like, my nose is dripping. Like, I need some tissue. There's no fucking tissue down here. I'm just spraying fucking snot everywhere. I'm just spraying COVID everywhere. Oh, I've just got a runny nose. I always have a runny nose, especially when I'm crying. Come on, Joe. I don't like you see you like this. Have you listened to anything I've said? Do you not see how, like, do you not see why I'm like this? I've always been like this. Like, if you watched every live stream, right, you'll see me cry about 1 in 100 times. So every video, oh, maybe not that many. So I've done quite a lot of videos. Anyway, this gets the views, man. This gets the fucking audience interested. Because I'm an actor, me. I'm an actor. I do it on purpose. I do it on purpose. Just so you all get the views and I get the likes. Like and subscribe, everybody. Like and subscribe. How do you think I got 1,500 views? Because I kept crying all the time. I can't even fucking help it. Seriously, I can't even fucking help it. And I said to my doctor, I said I need a psychiatrist because I've got PTSD. I think I've got PTSD because stuff keeps just like sometimes I'm alright, you know? And it's like, well, is this auditing going to help you any? My doctor says, is this auditing going to help you at all? And I says, well, this is what I fight for now. This is all I've got. This is what I live for now. And then I started taking medication. It's like, I can't even do that because I was just so tired all the time. So it took that away from me, so I just stopped. I said, oh, don't stop taking your medication. You put me up to 100 milligrams. You can't stop it. I did. So yeah, I'm going to be sad, you know. stopped taking my medication, but I've got like this even without medication, so. I'll tell you what, if you don't like me saying like this, why don't you do something about it? Why is it always down to me? Why don't you do something about it? You go audit. You go fucking help me. Well, don't help me. Help other people like me. Like, fuck me. I'm in this for long run anyway, so like, I'll take a punch every now and again, you know. I'll take a punch for team, just to stop it from fucking happening to everybody else. Right, I know. Like I might be bringing you down with my depression, you know. I might be bringing you all down with my depression, but if it brings you down, maybe you should think about why is it one guy's depression on your shoulders? Why is one guy's depression on your shoulders? Think about that. Why do you care about me? Because you care about everybody. That's why. Because everybody cares about everyone. If you don't, then you're a psychopath. You have no compassion. Then you might as well be Illuminati. Whoever the fucking Illuminati are. I watched so many videos, right? Conspiracy theories, Egypt, panspermia, aliens putting humans on the planet, like all flat Earth. I fucking study it all, man. And I don't really, I haven't made my mind up on any of it, because I just don't trust anything anymore. Like, that's why I didn't trust COVID. Like, as soon as it happened, I was like, it's a fraud. I have no idea. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist, but that's my opinion. You're gonna censor people? Oh, you don't know what you're talking about, Joe. Well, if I don't, then you certainly don't. In fact, they admitted that. They didn't have a clue either when it first started. They didn't have a clue. So, like, how's their opinion better than mine? They had to do a lot of science on it. And then they go, oh, we didn't have enough statistics. So we can't make a decision. So if you fucking spread false information, then you are in censorship realms. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Just shut up, because you gotta wait. You can't say no until we decide. Fuck off, man. I'll decide what goes in my body, mate. I'm a purist. Pure and simple. Cigarettes off a tree. Alcohol off a tree. You will see me like this. You'll see me like this many times. And it's not because I want the views. It's not because I'm fucking, I don't know what you guys think. I don't really care what you guys think. I do care what you guys think, because I want to put the doubt in your heart just as the doubt is in my heart. I want to brainwash you. I want to brainwash you until you go, that's not acceptable anymore. It's not acceptable. Nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to stand up and go, no, sorry, I'm not having that anymore. When are you gonna wake up, man? That's a fucking stupid cliche. I don't know how to even say that. It doesn't mean anything. When are you gonna wake up? When are you gonna like stand? When are you gonna stand up and just say something? At least say something, you know. That's the main problem. Right, I need toilet now. I don't know, the whole live stream, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I might say something I regret. I think I might have already said something I might regret. But you know, we're all fallible. I need to charge my phone as well. You know, I'm so paranoid, I don't even dare leave my phone anymore. Just in case somebody comes in when I'm in the toilet and I'm like, I need my phone. Fucking amount of times I need my phone, I'm like, where's my phone? I need to call the police. I need to record. I need to do something. Like, so, like, JoeKingAudits, just constantly on with him all the time. Like, if I'm going to get cancer from radiation poisoning from phone 5G or whatever, I don't know 5G, but like, I'm going to get it because like I have this phone on me 24 hours a day. Like, I can't not have it. I'm paranoid. I'm not even paranoid. I'm just fucking sensible. I think. Just sensible. It's the only protection I've got. We can't have guns. So let's have a phone instead. one time I even put phone down, like, right, phone's not helping anymore. Let's get rid of the phone. Get ready to defend myself. I'll tell you this one thing, right? You know, I don't have a car, right? I don't have a car. So what I do is I go shopping, and I buy my shopping, and I don't drink until I've got my shopping, and then I get a bottle out, and then I drink a bottle at Tesco's, outside Tesco's, and I walk home with my shopping, and then I unpack my shopping, I have another bottle, and that's what I do. And then I've got a few days worth of food I have to walk back because I can't afford taxes and shit. I can't afford them. I've got a massive bag. Look at this, how big this bag is, right? So I get a few days worth of food. Get a few days worth of food in that bag. And I've actually got another bag. So I just go and get more food. And I carry all at home. Only one bag, because I've got to have the other bottle of beer in my hand when I walk home. And you want to judge me? And you want to fucking call me an alcoholic? This is what I do. This is what I do, man. And that's it. That's all. That's all the food I can have. All the drink I can have. That much food for a few days, and then like when I run out of food, then I go back to the shop and I do the same thing again. Is that an alcoholic? I don't drink every day. Sometimes I might fucking have a weekend binge as well. I admit it. Yeah. I drink too much, probably. Especially beyond my means. But, you know, that's all I do. Is that soft? Is that a crime? Now pubs are open. Now pubs are open. I can do my I can do my audits. This is what I used to do back in the day before coronavirus. I used to do my audits. I used to get something to eat first. Do my audits. Audit. Fucking audits, always audits, man. Like, it never ends, man. Like, everywhere I go, I just see stuff that needs audit. Anyway, do my audits. Get my shopping. Have a beer. Go to the pub on the way home. Have a pint in the pub that I bought. Walk home with another beer. Take all my shopping out. Have another beer. Like, yeah. Probably actually drink less with COVID, to be fair, but fuck drinking less. I mean, sometimes I overdo it, I must admit. You know, I buy too much and it'll be all gone in like a day. But that's it. One day of drinking, and then no, well, actually, it won't be all gone in a day unless I go out. Like, fucking, I don't really drink that much. I just pass out because I've been fucking knackered from walking around, auditing, all that shit. So I don't even have a glass anymore. Where's my glass? That's it. I've got a whole bloody fucking. I come back, right? And there's just breadcrumbs everywhere. They're all over the floor. I just mop this up. I can't stand standing on breadcrumbs. My feet just I'm like, sure, I mopped this a minute ago. So what I do, right, is I keep the bucket with dirty water in. Actually, this is clean water. I mop the floor and then I fucking refill the bucket with clean water. Put some fucking bleach in it. Actually, that's just got fucking washing up liquid in it. But yeah, just because I can't stand fucking some more fucking here as well. Nobody else fucking doing anything. Well, the guy needs glasses, right? So maybe you can't see all these breadcrumbs. But like, it's like all this shit. Just put it in a cupboard or something. I can't wipe anything with all this shit here. Well annoying. I don't even mind wiping up, you know, but all that shit, you can't fucking do anything. I've got cupboards everywhere. Look how many cupboards I've got. This is my cupboard. That's my cupboard. I've got some soup and some instant mash, which I'm never going to use, so you can have that. Because I don't even use instant mash. And I don't really even like peanut butter, so you can have that as well. You can have that. Flour. Some fucking herbs and spices and some garlic. Salt, pepper, lasagna sheets, a tub of soup. It's been used, so you can have that as well. You know, the thing is as well, like I give him all shit and then like it's like, oh, it's empty now. I'll just leave it here. Like, what? It's empty. Put it in bin. Why can't you just put stuff in bin? I've got darts, I've got a dartboard. All darts are fucked. That'll be down to me to buy new darts, I suppose. I have the same amount of money as everybody else, you know. Everyone's on benefits. In fact, some might be on more than others. Bloody PPI or whatever. PPI, PPO, I don't know what it's called. Anyway, I'm not bothered. Like, you only live once. Why else am I going to spend money on beer? Killing myself with beer? Fuck it. We need to find a new place to live, that's the fucking problem. So I've got to fucking ration my money. Nobody else rations their money. Why can't I just have fucking peace? I'm Jesus. I'm Jesus. Every Jesus needs to be persecuted at least once in life, you know, so you're all Jesus. I also spent many years, like, I don't know what thumbs up for. Like, just because you put a thumbs up doesn't mean... I'm gonna go, yep, that seems alright. It's good that you inject humour into your audits, Joe. I know it is. Because otherwise I'd be crying more than I already am. No, I'm not going to pretend like I'm like a super nice guy, and I'm going to be nice to everybody, and like just like that's when I get just steamrolled, you know, just keep just plowing over you. So I appreciate you, BR Blue. You've been there for a long time, you know. You appreciate it. Because like what else? Like I don't get no else apart from watch time and subscribers and you know. Well, I don't get no at the moment, but like, and I appreciate it. But I'm not gonna like I'm auditing everybody. Like everybody that comes in the channel, I'm auditing. So you better act proper, or I'm gonna call you out on it. Simple as that. Like that refugee thing, it just really got on my nerves because it's like I don't really care about refugees at the moment. Like, I live in a bloody world where well, I live in England, for God's sake. Like, I support English people, you know. That's it. I don't support refugees. Look at that. You know, like, oh. Because people keep saying to me, you can't live beyond your means, Joe. You can't be wasting your money on beer because you got food and you like that is for food and this, and it's like, all right, well, fuck off, refugees, then get out of here, so I can maybe I might get a bit more money then, you know. No offense, no racism intended. I don't want fucking your money, to be honest, but we've got fucking other things. We've got other people in our society that are struggling, and we're paying for refugees. What race are you, Diablo? If you don't mind me asking. What do you think about what I just said? Is it necessary that we support our own people? Or refugees first? I mean, tell me about your like being ignorant. Maybe you're like supporting people without monetization. I mean, it always costs something, doesn't it? Everything always costs something. I'm being bloody. I'm being JoeKingAudits knows it all out. I mean, I don't pretend to know it all, but I'd like to know it all. Then maybe I can be king of the world. Because someone's going to have to do it at some point. Because this cannot go on. Just my job, mate. At the time, so no disrespect to you or any other people. Look, I don't take no disrespect. It's just I was just telling you. I don't agree with that. Like, help the people of this country first. Especially when everything's on lockdown. Like, why are we all being refugees? We've been on lockdown for God knows how long. What's refugees got to do with what? No refugees. Lockdown. Maybe it was before lockdown. I don't know. London Road. Bradford. Where's London Road? Never fucking known. London Road. You're in Bradford? Yeah. BR Blue, right? I'm scared to meet people. I'm paranoid, but if you would like to meet, then we can meet in a neutral location, and we can meet and fucking chat about this shit, because it's hard to chat on live stream, you know. I mean, I need someone to talk to anyway. So. See, I'm not going to judge you. Never had any problems with anybody. Well, do you want to meet? And we can go for a pint. What are you doing right now? I'm drunk though, and I'm fucking emotional, so you might not want to fucking do that. But if we got a pub, it'll be alright, won't we? Or a coffee shop if you don't drink, or the ice skating rink. Do you want to go ice skating? It's a date. I'm asking you out on a date, Blue. I went to ice skating ring, I audited it, and everybody was fucking perfectly reasonable. And it was closed, the ice skating ring was closed, but there were like hockey players playing there. And says, you can't be recording kids in here. I says, well, you know, it's a bit late for that. I didn't even realise they were kids. I was just like, they kept hitting crossbar with a hockey puck, and I was just like, fucking hell, man. Good, these guys. Professional fucking children hockey players. Well, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't hit the crossbar all the time with a hockey puck from like beyond the penalty spot. So we were doing it from like 3-point line. Whatever the 3-point line is. To dispel the myth that I'm not a Russian bot. Yeah. Come on then. Let's go to the pub. But if you're going to bring a friend, and I'm going to bring a friend, so tell me if you're going to bring a friend, because I'm paranoid. Like that. Like two against two is fair fight, you know, just in case. No fighting though, please. pub, I don't think. I bought some shopping today, like, well, I can buy 1 pint, I suppose. Bring an agent. Right, well, I'll bring my agent, Christoph. Agent Christoph. 00 Russian bot. Where do you want to go? Are you serious? I'm up for it, me. Seriously. I need someone to talk to, man. 00. No, I'm serious. Oh, shit. Have you actually realised what you got yourself into here? You're going to be talking to JoeKingAudits, and he's got a granddad beard. Next month, mate. That's not near. Where the hell's London Road then? Bradford's not near. You're in Bradford. Never heard of London Road though. Alright, next month. It's a date. Ice skating. Ice skating's too dangerous, right? You got blades on end of your feet, for God's sake, that's all too dangerous. Maybe just pub. Maybe just a peaceful chat. Oh, fucking hell, I haven't been ice skating for years, man. I used to like, because I have no friend, well, I still really have no friends. I've got my housemates, that's about it. Well, actually, I actually have one friend, but then he fucked that up as well. I apologise for my nose, but it just will not stop leaking, man. I don't even feel like I've got a cold. Maybe I've got allergies. New allergies. There's a massive field down here, right? But they're playing football in the street. I appreciate that. Because that's what we used to do. Come on, kick it out of the car. That'd be fucking fun. I smashed a window once and I ran away and I felt so guilty. Fucking, I went back and I went, it was me. And I went, oh, it's alright, we got bloody. I went back the next day actually. The next day. And it says, oh, they've already got someone to fix it. They weren't even fucking pissed off with me. I'm just like, they didn't even say thanks for fucking telling me. They were just like, it's alright. One said, oh, it's alright. Got someone to fix it. We got landlord to fix it. I told my mum, and she went, so she fucking let me, like, what do you think? Why are you telling me, Joe? Why are you telling me? And I went, no, I didn't say because I felt guilty. I was just like, should I go? I said, should I go admit? Should I go tell her? Should I go own up? I said, I think I said, should I go own up? I was about 12 years old, I think, maybe a bit older, 12, 13, maybe 14. Fucking, I must have been quite a big lad because I hit his window and it smashed it and all. His window just shook and the ball like squished in the window, and then the window shook and the ball bounced off, and then it just shattered. I was just like, what the fuck? And everyone just started running. I was just like, right, go. And everyone was saying, Joe, why did you do that? And it's like, you know, I'm a goofy fucking kid. I want the best fucking shot in the world. And kids keep looking at me outside and like, what are you drinking? well interested in me. So I stood up for myself. I nodded. What fucking cute kid. The cute kids, man. I'll give them that. Cute kids. All boys. Nothing. Oh yeah, they've got a girl as well. I think the girl's the oldest. That's fucking interesting. Oh, they're staring at me as well. No, they're hiding. Yeah, wow. We had an argument, like with neighbours. I had an argument. Yeah, JoeKingAudits and I. And I don't know, it got a bit heated. And I was just trying to, like, I just start laughing, and it just like, because it's ridiculous, you can shout all you want and you can go, stop it, but nobody ever listens really. Until, like, they might think about it later and go, oh, maybe they're a bit of a twat. No, I think that about myself sometimes, It's like, it's not like I'm fucking perfect, But this day I was perfectly reasonable. I went out and I went, there's a new legislation. I think I read all of this. Only I had skated once, never again. Oh, how old are you, BR Blue? Who else is in the chat? Is your agent in the chat? Have you actually got an agent? Have you got like a manager? Wait a minute. Have I never checked your channel? Have you got a channel? Are you on order? I check everyone's channel out nowadays. Like, why did I get 1,500 subscribers and everyone's like lagging behind? Wait, what happened? Did the Illuminati fix it? I mean, I do a lot of live streaming, but all I do is like play computer games. But I always say like and subscribe. So maybe that helps. I'm telling you, you've got to tell people to like and subscribe. Oh, fuck the likes. I don't even know if it makes a difference, I likes. Definitely subscribe. Apparently you make money out of subscriptions, so that's always good. But apparently, one of my videos made like most of my money. One of my videos made all of my money. 54,000 views. 54,000 views is crazy. Yeah, I got a channel, but not bothered about subs, etc. Yeah, I'll big you up, Blue. I'll big you up, man. You are fucking talking to me at least. You stick by people for some reason. Even though I'm a cunt to you sometimes. I'm not a cunt, I just fucking say it the way it is, man. Say it the way I think it is, I know. Like, people can think differently if they want. I mean, I agree the refugee fucking crisis is a crisis. Don't get me wrong, But, like, right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna get demonetized for this. But I don't even know if I can say this. I might actually get banned for this if I say this. I'm all for supporting auditors and the PINAC movement. Well, I'm not really bothered about the Pinnacle movement or auditors, to be honest. Like, I call myself joking audits, because I saw auditors, and I went, I'm pissed off. Pissed off at the world. And like, I was like, wait a minute, I can show people why I'm pissed off. I mean, that might be an audit, I suppose, but like, it wasn't even about like the Pinnacle movement either. Although, you know, I use that because I can. I mean, everyone can. It's not me that can. It's just everyone can. In fact, you're not even using it. It's just that's what you're allowed to do. You're not even using it. It's not like I'm using and abusing the system, is it? I mean, I don't. If police found out, or actually fucking pissed off with them, and they might have a different fucking tune about me. But I've told them as much, so like, I tell people the truth, me. I don't have no aggressive bone in my body, so like telling people the truth, telling people, look, right, you guys fuck me over, and they always go, oh, well, you know, you can't treat everybody like that, and I says, why not? Why not? Why can't I treat everyone like that? Because you can't hate you can't. It's like being racist or prejudiced. And it's like, yeah, well, I'm prejudiced against police because you keep fucking me over and over again. It's not like once, you know. Like, if it were once, then I'd be like, all right, well, I can't fucking do everybody. I can't like teach everybody. I can't fucking tar everybody to the same brush. But if you keep doing it and doing it and doing it, and not investigating and not figuring out the facts before you put me in a cell and I've got to eat your stupid sausage and beans and wear your stupid prison pants, which I've still got to this day, which I can probably still get arrested for because I stole the fucking prison pants. Actually, they let me out with them, so fuck them. In fact, I had no other pants that stay up because they took my fucking string out of my thing, and then they went, "Oh, we'll just give you some pants," and then I couldn't fucking tie my pants up. The string just disappeared, of course, and then they were like, "Here's your property." I had a big rucksack with all my shopping in, and I says, "What happened to my shopping?" And they went, "Oh, you had shopping in that bag." Oh. I didn't know they were supposed to put it in the fridge for me. If I've got shopping in my bag, they're supposed to put it in the fridge. They said, oh, your shopping might be a bit warm. Like, well, at least we admitted it. But I still drank that milk that were in the fucking pack. No, had gone off, I don't think. Oh, I mean, I've got a strong stomach, man. Fucking hell. I eat Bradford takeaways, for fuck's sake. So I mean, what are we talking about here? What was the point of this? Oh, yeah, auditors, Pinnacle movement. Forgot where we were at. Oh my god, I'm getting too drunk, aren't I? Good job we didn't go to the pub. Jesus Christ, you won't be able to make heads or tails of what I'm on about. Although I can project my voice if I want to, you know. I can say what I mean. What that is here. You can wave, it's okay. You can wave. You know me. You know where I live. Don't you worry. Why? So I told this kid, he's like the biggest kid on the block. I said, "Don't smash no bottles." I had this smash now, like kids will keep talking about. Don't be. And then like I said, I went shouted out window. I went, "Yo, we got to live round here." And I saw him and I recognised him because he fucking hangs around with these kids over here. And I went, "Yo, I know who you are. I know where you live." I didn't know where he lived. He lived somewhere else, but he comes and plays here with the other kids. And I said, "I know where you live, right?" So, like, when he came back next time, I confronted him. I was just walking in the shops, and I went, "Can you please not smash bottles? It makes the place look bad." And they're like, "Oh, you intimidated these children. Are you all right?" Stuck his fingers. Come on, man. Be friendly. Fucking kid stuck his fingers up there. This is what fucking children are fucking taught by the parents. No, fucking kids aren't they? Kids will be kids. Hardcore, I'll give you that. Hardcore. Hardcore. Naughty boys. Naughty boys. Don't be sticking your fingers up at people. It's rude. Very rude. And it's also a public order offence. Okay, it's alright. Kids will be kids. Don't pay attention to that guy. He's crazy. That's what she'd say, probably. You go apologise to JoeKingAudits. Won't say it, dare you? And my fucking mum would tell me, go apologise now. Respect your elders. They don't try to do right by you, you know? Most of them. Don't trust everybody though. Fucking hell. Apparently, I have paedophiles everywhere. I've never met one, but well, everyone used to say people on my street were paedophiles. They used to have cameras all over fucking things, so I was like, well, can't argue with that. Why do you have cameras all over your house? But everyone does it nowadays, so fucking. What's the world coming to? I'm talking to my camera, by the way. I'm talking to my camera. Don't worry. I forgot about that. Like, maybe they think I'm crazy. Why are you talking to a coat? I'm live streaming. I mean, I told them I'm JoeKingAudits. You can check my live stream. Oh, there we go. Another fucking. It's a kid. It's like oh, they're all coming out to play. So apparently, somebody next door to my neighbour actually knows me from years ago, and our best mates with this guy called Richard. All through middle school, all through fucking Thornton school, high school. No, middle school. First school. Well, it was first. Anyway. Oh, shit. That beer's shite. I knew I should have bought decent beer. I apologise. She went, I saw you arguing with neighbours. I'm like, yeah. Like, well, you know, I've seen your YouTube channel. I like what you do. Keep it up. I'm like, what? Like, I thought I was going to get a telling off or something. She went, no, I'm next door neighbour. And, like, I know neighbours. And she went, they're alright. And I said, yeah, I know they are. It's just, I didn't have a problem with them, to be honest. They left a big enough gap on the pavement for people to get through. It's the fucking all the other people. But I just wanted to go out there and I wanted to go, are you bothered by that? Are you bothered about that when people don't leave enough gap to get through? Like, you know, we've got pavements and everybody's parked. Every single car on this street is parked on the pavement. But some people leave enough gap and other people just don't seem to grasp the consequences of not leaving in the gap. Or they either don't see the consequences or they just want to do it because I'm a victim. She said I was a victim elder, actually. She, across the road she said I'm a victim elder. And I was just like, well, you know, yeah, I am a victim elder. I agree with you. Yeah. But if you don't sail, then nothing's gonna happen. So I will be a victim elder. I'm not gonna be a cunt about it. I'm just gonna say, yo, don't you think that's wrong? And just put a bit of doubt in your mind. It's a bit of brainwashing, you know. I just all I do is a little bit of brainwashing. It's fine. It's conditioning. I just condition your brain to go, is that right? Because like I notice it myself. Like I can tell when people are lying, right? But I have to watch every fucking movement that they make and figure out what they're saying, and like then I replay it back in my mind after the thing. I can't do it right there and then, you know. I can't do it like on the spot. But I look back in my mind and I go, that's where you lied. I can't explain it. I seriously can't explain it. I've just been studying people for that long. This is why I make a good audio. Because I'm a fucking genius, you know. I don't want to toot my own horn or whatever, but I'm telling you, I have a fucking higher sense about this shit. I think all the auditors do, because they've studied people's body language so much that they just have a sixth sense about it. Although sometimes with me at least, I don't know. I think live free and audit in Britain and DG audits, man. Fuck me. Them guys are another level. Seriously, them guys are another level. Like, I don't watch American fucking audits. I'm guessing there's a lot of bloody psychic. Let's call it psychic. I don't think it's psychic. I think it's just fucking studying body language. Although you never know. We've got a third eye for a reason, you know. God knows what it does. Well, actually, it's an antenna. They've figured out how to make an antenna out of DNA, like a receiver. So, what does that tell you about the third eye? Actually, I don't know that for a fact, but like I saw a title of a video from Anton Petrov on YouTube, and it said they figured out a receiver from DNA. They figured out how to make a receiver from DNA. So they can biologically microbially. No, that's not the right word. What's the word with microscopically? Microscopically, like implant DNA. Somebody at the window. They can microscopically implant DNA where it needs to go. And they can grow new DNA. And they can make this fucking DNA antenna. God knows what that can do. God knows. Elon Musk will have a field there. You don't even have to bloody implant a. You don't even have to implant a wire into your brain, because that's the fucking danger of implanting wires and chips into your brain. You know, you might fuck some up. But if you can grow something out of your brain, it's just an antenna that just receives signals and then goes straight directly into your brain. Mind blown, right? We're gonna figure it out. Only a matter of time before humans become God. It will look like God, because it'll be a gradual increase of technology. But, you know. I mean, this is what a scientist said. I can't remember which one. Like, I'm not that much of a genius. Stuff nowadays is indistinguishable from magic. 100. Like, people don't even fucking truly understand the implications of that. Like, 100 years ago, the stuff nowadays, if they had that 100 years ago, it would be indistinguishable from magic. So, like, I'm sorry, Christians, atheists. I'll tell you another thing as well. What if Jesus? This is my theory. I made this one up. What if Jesus, right? It was just to that point of death. He sort of went in a shock. And somehow managed to, well, as he was like dying on the cross from starvation and thirst and God knows what else, he wasn't actually dead, but he looked dead, and he just slowed his heart rate to so much that he just put himself in a coma. And then they fucking buried him in a tomb, and then he just like, right, I repaired myself and I'm alive again. It's not rocket science, really, is it? And I'm not disputing the magic of Jesus. I will never ever dispute the magic of Jesus. He told us to be good. He told us to be fucking nice. He tried to bloody help people. You were an auditor. Fucking auditor. You were an auditor. Oh, I don't know. We're all fucking Jesus. Sorry, we're all Jesus. Just some better fucking Jesuses than others. You were a genius. You were a genius, Jesus. You were a genius, Jesus. I don't fucking doubt it. You were a magician. But he didn't use sleight of hand. He didn't fucking fake it. He just fucking showed it the way it is. If I do this, then we can feed people. If I do this, then we can fucking march across the fucking world and free everybody from persecution. I don't know the stories of the Bible, but I think it was something like that, wasn't it? No idea. But you were a genius. Whatever happened, you were a fucking magician. mean, I believe that we've well, I don't know what I believe actually. I don't know what I believe, but let's just say I believe in a theory that, well, I believe it's possible, a theory where, in fact, I believe in all theories. I'm a scientist. Realistically, I'm a scientist. I'm just a scientist. It's like, what's the best decision that you can make with your own knowledge? With your own, you come to your own conclusion, and then you go, like, what's the best way to make beer? You fucking do it that way. It's the same with everything. Like, somebody's got to go, what's the best? And then you do it. And if you don't, then you're just a money grabbing, hungry corporatist. Because you can make a mop that'll last forever. But if you make a mop that breaks every so often, then you'll make more money. I've seen these mops, right? And they have little holes, like, stabbed into the thing, and that's to hold the mop in place. But is it to hold the mop in place? Or is it a dent in the metal so the rust can get in there? Because every time it always snaps, these metal fucking mops. If you had a mop made out of wood, then alright, the wood will fucking break eventually, maybe. But, or it'll fucking get loose and you'll be like, oh, I have to hammer a piece of wood in there to stop it from moving. What do you call that? A wedge. You have to hammer a wedge in there to stop it from moving every so often. But with a with a piece of metal, it just rusts and you're like, not getting that back in. Just chuck the whole fucking rod of metal away. And that would done by design. So don't buy them cheap mops, man. Buy a piece of wood. Just fucking carve your own piece of wood, man. It'll last a lot longer. In fact, it'll last forever. One piece of wood will last you for your whole lifetime. Promise you. You get, unless you snap it somehow, like fucking weakens it middle somehow. But if you cure the wood like a bow and arrow, it flexes, and like if you cure it to a right like amount, you keep it fucking like moist with oil and stuff, it'll never break, it'll never snap anyway, it'll just flex. Unless you fucking like really give it some. I mean, I've snapped fucking mops in my time, I tell you. I have snapped some mops in my time, even planks of wood. But you've got to oil it. It's like a cricket bat. You got to oil it. You got to bloody look after it, and it'll last you a lifetime. It's like your boots, man. I mean, the soul mine will last a lifetime because you fucking do a lot of walking. But if you fucking look after that leather, it can last a lifetime. Well, maybe not a lifetime. I've got a lifetime guarantee on my Dr. Martens. A lifetime guarantee. So every time I need new boots, I pay £20 postage and packaging, send it back to fucking manufacturer, which is now in England. I think it was in Germany originally. You've still got to pay that same price because of fucking inflation. And you send it back to fucking England. They make you a new pair of boots out of your old pair of boots, or they give you a new pair of boots. Lifetime guarantee. Paid £165 once in my life. I don't do this deal anymore, by the way. But I fucking took advantage of it when I could. When I had the money, took advantage of it. I've had 2 pairs of boots in my whole fucking... I've had like 10 years worth of boots for £165 and £20. I've replaced them once. It's lasted that long. Like, first time for 5 years, I probably haven't had these that long. I don't even use these anymore now I'm cycling. I don't even use my boots as much as I used to do. Them kids stuck their fingers up at me. Them kids. I was waving out to them, and the mum came out and went, don't talk to JoeKingAudits. And they ran away and stuck their fingers up at me. I just laughed. That's what I used to do as a kid. There's an old, we were used to this old woman with, we used to call her Cloudhead. She had white hair and it were always fluffy. It looked like a cloud. And she used to come out and go, oh, you know, this bloody... She always has some sort of complaint about us. I can't even remember to this day what she was complaining about. Probably kicking a football or something. Oh, don't be kicking that football and don't be coming in my garden and getting the football and stuff like this. And it's like, yeah, shut up. silly old Clouded. Because we were respectful kids, we never swore. So we just called her a Clouded. Which was probably more fucking insulting than saying you fucking bitch or whatever.
Yeah, okay, that.
You know, fucking insults hurt the most.
Mm-hmm.
But she was fucking lonely, bless her. She was lonely. Her husband died. We didn't really know at the time. But later on I found out her husband died and she was just fucking on her own. She had her grandkids that fucking visited her every so often, but she was just on her own. Like worse than COVID for her, man. Like nobody ever visited her about her grandkids every so often. The whole fucking neighbours were just like, keep away from Cloudhead, man. She's a witch. She's a fucking...
She's a witch.
She's just evil. And she was evil to us, so like it's her own fault, you know. Just like me, I'm evil to them kids. They'll fucking like, they'll grow up and they'll go, yeah, but you're a cunt to us. I want to cunt to them. I was talking to parents, and I says, children, don't listen to your parents. No, I didn't say that.
What the fuck?
I said. I can't remember what I said to children. But we're in front of them. We're in front of the mum, you know. So, and the mum went. Oh, this is the most fun I've had for ages. I said, I know you could have been watching Coronation Street. I had an argument with the neighbours over there, and the kids came out. And she eventually at the end she went, this is the most fun I've had on this street ever.
That's what she said.
We were having an argument for ages and we were getting a bit heated and I was just laughing it off like I do.
Oh, lucky that.
Fucking, she went, I says, yeah, it's better than Coronation Street, isn't it? I said to him, right, there's a court case going on right now. There's legislation in the courts where you're not going to be allowed to park on the curb anymore. We're just rubbing it in the faces, you know. And I said that to him. I says, I just came out to rub it in your face because I'm happy about that, you know. I've got to walk about everywhere because of your stupid cars. And it's like, well, we're taxpayers and we had this fucking heated decision. It's like, we are road taxpayers. And it's like, yeah, well, do you think road tax, do you think you pay for the pedestrian crossings as well with road tax? Do you think you pay for lampposts? Do you think you pay for curbs? Like, do you think you pay for all that? And it's like, no, it goes into a big pot and then they fucking pay for it out of everybody's tax.
Our tax as well.
In fact, it costs more for the roads and the pavements and fucking than road tax can ever pay, as far as I'm aware. Anyway. I don't know now because there's a lot of cars on the road now, so they might be breaking even, just about. But I don't know. But anyway, I don't really care. Like, I'm still gonna fucking use the pavement if I want to use the pavement because it's fucking for pedestrians, you know. So we're making this argument, and she just went, "Oh, this is the most fun I've actually had for in a while on this street, actually." And I'm like,
She said,
"See?"
hey.
And I said, "This is better than Coronation Street, isn't it?" This is better than watching fucking BBC Licence. I brought the BBC Licence. You better not be going in my garden.
Stop it now.
I think they get me, these kids now. I think they get me. That kid just stuck his finger up at me. I was waving to him. I'm like, "Yo, you alright?" And he fucking went. And his mum came out and went, "Oh, don't be.
Yeah, you just had a few.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if she did. She might be like, "Just don't talk to him, man. He's crazy." I've been sat here talking to my phone for God knows how long, so I must seem a bit crazy. I mean, they're not joking audits now, so it's alright. When I moved in here, I went over and introduced me by my real name, you know. No, I'm not tired. But now I call myself JoeKingAudits all the time. I should have said my real name, shouldn't I? I said neighbours. I said, look, right. If you're gonna start becoming, because there's at some point they started becoming aggressive. And I was like, if you're gonna start becoming aggressive, I will get my camera out and I'll start recording you. And it's like, no, you can't do that. And I says, well, yeah, I can't do that. In when you're in your own private residence, I can't be recording your own garden, your own house, you know, because you have privacy laws. But if you come outside here and you start like squaring up to me and like pretending that you're gonna like be I don't know. They're just trying to intimidate me, basically. I'm like, I will get my camera out and I'll record you and I'll show you, I'll shame you. I said, I'll shame you on YouTube. So it's up to you, you know. I've got 1,500, I've only got 1,500 subscribers. It's not like you're going to be shamed a lot, you know, but it's a little bit. And it's the only protection I've got because I don't want to fight nobody. I've got to be honest with them. I don't want to fight nobody, you know. But, you know, sometimes shit hits the fan and you gotta fucking do something. I don't want to record my neighbours, you know. But if they have something, if they have skeletons in their closet, like bloody dead people or fucking I don't have dead people. I don't think. I don't know. I've been in their closet. The amount of shit I say, right? YouTube algorithms will be like, MI5, send it to MI5. Like, how am I gonna get I'm gonna get raided. That'd be fun though. Imagine stories I can tell that. Like, I was saying all this shit and then the fucking intelligence agency came and arrested me. Kept me for 10 days. Whatever the fucking reasonable amount of time I've been keepers. Without any fucking evidence. I know fucking hot laws, you know. I don't know how long I can give you. I think it's got to be less than 5 days, right? I mean, I'm fucking in prison for 10 days, so what's the fucking interrogation for 10 days? That'd be hard on my mind, I tell you. They better feed me well anyway if I do that. They better give me some beers as well. At least after the interrogation, Jesus Christ. I'll pay myself, I'll pay for my own beers, but fucking hell. Because I'm killing myself, but... Really 10 days without a beer, Jesus Christ. And will be fucking. I'll just admit it. Me. I'll just go. Yeah, it was me. whatever it was. It was me. 10 days of that beer. Jesus Christ. You're asking a lot, man. You're asking a lot. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, I thought we were just going to run the kid over then. It's like a kid running away at the ball and then the car just carries on. I'm like, fucking hell.
Watch the kids.
Well, it's tiny as well, aren't they? How small they are. No, it can't be that young. Well, the parents are pretty small as well. Oh, I think the female parent is actually taller than the male parent. Not that the fucking. I'm prejudiced against. Well, I'm 6'3". That's my problem. You know. It's like I have a prejudice against short people. Well, actually, I actually have a prejudice against people with small feet. So that's a weird one, isn't it? I just can't trust people with small feet. It's like, why are your feet so small? Just why? What is wrong with you? You must have been dropped on your head as a baby or something. You can't be right in the head, no way. I like feet as well. I like my girlfriend's feet. Got a foot fetish. She had big feet though. She had massive feet. She was size 8 or 9 on a good day. Well, she was for size 8 really. She wasn't that tall. She was about 5'6", I think, or 5'7". She's pretty tall for a girl. But... that was when I was 14. So I don't know how tall she is now. I don't think she did a lot more growing than that actually. Although to be honest, I were about as tall as I am now when I was 14, so oh no, she was 15. No, we'll go, yeah, well, I went holiday when we were 16. I assume we weren't 16, so we must have been both 15. We're about the same age, I think, because I'm youngest in my year in class, so I think she was a year older than me actually. Not 100% sure. Which means she were a paedophile. So we were having sex at fucking 15 at least. I can't even remember now. Fucking hell, I was with her for 2 years. We went on holiday when I was 16. That is quite funny, that, isn't it, really? You know? You grow up together. You can't like be 100%. I'm sure there's a legal fucking I don't know. I don't really want to talk. I don't really want to fucking think about that because it's my children as well. Oh fuck! I'll try to mute it. I'm sorry. I can't with this. I can't with one hand. Now I turn the light on. I think I'm Gandalf. Like, you know, if Gandalf was an auditor, then it'd be me. And yeah, I don't wash my hands. And then I touch my face. And touch my hair. The camera outside. Like, yes, definite paedophile. It's all fucking camera, isn't it? So what am I bothered about? Yeah, that's good enough, I think. I mean, have we got any more comments? Oh, it's bloody bots again. Really? ATL order. I don't suppose you can get rid of that bot, can you? I can't. It's on my phone. For some reason I cannot click on that bloody stupid bot. I don't know how to do it. It just keeps like trying to do my camera. For some reason do I have to click on the actual ends on that? What do I have to click on? How do you click on people's things so you can get rid of it? It's got to be a way. I've tried everything. Oh, I can't be asked anymore. What does this say? FYI. FYI. Voice in the house. In fact, FYI, ATL Auditor, US Constitution. Wow, that's a bit of a long name, man. You need something a bit catchier than that. I don't know if you can change your name, but it's a bit too long. It's like Federal Reserve in the state of New York and that didn't make no sense. The US Constitution, Section 24, 49, 69C. It's like fucking, it's a bit long. You need something a bit catchier. I figured out the most catchiest TV show that you won't ever watch, because only people that watch it is women. It's about my life, right? I don't know if Americans will be involved in this or be interested in this, but like basically my life is a big shit show. I don't know if you know what that means. Yeah, of course you know what that means. It's a show of shit. That's what it is. It rains. No, I'm not going to swear anymore. It rains poo-poo on your face every day until you die. That's been my life so far. And so the catchy title is fucking forgot it. JoeKingAudits. No. JoeKingAudits on the street. JoeKingAudits on the street. I was thinking more like JoeKingAudits homelessness. But Carrie, one of my faithful audience members. Let's say. I don't even know if she's subscribed, to be honest. I think she's got it in for me. I said one thing wrong to her, and I'm like, not having that, Carrie. Get out of here. I didn't even ban her. I was like, go away. And then she's like, oh no, I hate you. So, we can't have a disagreement, As soon as I have a disagreement, then I've lost an audience member. Great. One subscriber. I never fucking did this. I never started doing this for subscribers anyway. So, but she kept fucking saying, "Oh, you auditors are only in it for one thing. Actually, I don't know if it were her, but it's people like her, you know. I tie everyone with the same brush because when it comes to comments, right? If you hurt me with your comment, don't matter if you mean it or like whatever. Well, actually, it does matter if you mean it, but if you don't mean it and it still hurts me, and then I go, look, I'm pissed off with that. It's a bit harsh, man. That hurts. I've got PTSD. It fucking brings back old memories. And it's not her fault, you know, it's just the shit that's gone in my life. It just, sometimes it hits a nerve, you know. And I tell it straight, I say, look, right, that one actually hurt. But when she said JoeKingAudits Street, or, JoeKingAudits Homeless Street, no, JoeKingAudits on the JoeKingAudits on the streets. I'm like, fuck. Like, I'm being I'm like, it seems like I'm being sarcastic there, but that one actually hurt me. Like, I was like, I don't want to be on the street anymore. I don't want to sleep homeless anymore. I've slept on the street. I'm wearing a hat inside, for fuck's sake. I hate wearing a hat inside. Who wears a hat inside? Who wears a mask inside? Who wears a mask at all, to be honest? There you go. That's about as good as the hair gets. Rocking it out. Not surprised fucking kids think I'm a weirdo. I've got the worst hair ever when I wear a hat. And I'm fucking receding like fuck. It looks actually a little worse than it is, isn't it, really? I don't even look in the mirror in the morning. What am I doing? Anyway, yeah, that one hurt. JoeKingAudits on the street, and then I went, we were talking about what would you call like a soap opera with all my life story from the TV. What would you call it? And she went, JoeKingAudits Street. JoeKingAudits on the street. And it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. But the problem is that I was just like, she just wants me on the street again. She's just like digging it in. And I couldn't see past the hurt they were causing me, you know. I couldn't see the bigger picture. And you know, this is why I have to laugh things off. This is why you have to like think about stuff. Like, and I don't pretend to be fast, right? My friends used to say, do you know Metal Gear Solid? And they go, huh? What's that? You know, they're just like, oh right. And they're like, where did you go? It's like, and they're looking that way, and it's like, the obvious is like you go that way. But you know, it's like I'm like that. I'm just like, she went that way, and I were going that way, but then like I took offence to it because I'm an idiot. And I know that commenter. I mean, maybe she made up for it, but she never apologised, you know. Oh, sorry, JoeKingAudits, did that hurt you? She just stuck to her guns and goes, trust me, that's a good title. And fair play to her, because it is actually a good title, to be honest. I'm going to write a book one day, I promise you. And then it's going to be made into a episodic Band of Brothers style. If you haven't watched Band of Brothers, I recommend that one. It's a World War II. World War II. Band of Brothers. Definitely watch that. Look it up. You fucking HBO. That's American, isn't it? I thought we were English. Anyway, English do it better than anyone else, so it don't really matter. In fact, English met America, so US Constitution, if you're still here. Why did you just call yourself US Constitution? Was that taken already? Who called themselves US Constitution? Was it the US Constitution, by any chance? Or would that be illegal? In fact, is your name not illegal? Like, you have, like, weird laws with the flag. We can't even have a thin blue line from our police force flag without auditors going, you can't deface the English flag. But it's not illegal, apparently. Can actually, if an if ATL auditor, big up by the way, ATL auditor, I ain't looked at your videos and I apologise. Like, I try my best to look at everybody, you know. In fact, I try my best to actually research every single person in someone's chat, if I'm live streaming in an auditor's chat. Because, like, I'm interested about it. I'm interested about the subject of auditing. Right, anyway, my point is, ATL US, fucking, I forgot your name already. ATL auditor US Constitution. Question to you: for £1 US. Because US is cheaper, isn't it? So $1. You can have $1. You've got to get the right answer. It's not the right answer. The question to you is, like, what? Like, if an English, no, not if an English guy. If somebody used the American flag, put a thin blue line through it, and goes, "This is a charity. This is a charitable cause," would that be okay? And I can't see who's in the chat, so whoever's in the chat, speak up now or forever hold your peace. What do you want me to say? Whoever's in chat, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to say something profound? Okay, let me think of something profound. Do you know aliens, right? We are them. Mind blown. That's too profound, though. I'll give you some context, right? Back in there, we used to have these other species of animals, and they found skulls and bones and not fossils of human beings. No, actually. If they found a fossil of a human being, that'd be something. And it says on YouTube, I don't know for a fact, you know. I don't know for a fact that the world is round, but you know, we'd fucking just go with it, you know. It's fine. It seems reasonable. Everywhere else is round. Why would this fucking plane of existence? I can't see it from like on here, you know. It just looks like a flat plane, but you know. And I see all the other planets; they're round. Well, I don't even know if they're round either, you know. Apparently, fucking, there's something wrong with your eyes where you just can't see that far. Is it this tribe? Oh my god, it's so fucking, like, we could be on a flat plane of existence, man. Like, stuff I've been reading recently, like, we could be on a flat plane because, like, if your eyes can't see that far, right, with a telescope, if you look at something, and then the edges like are so big, it just fucking fades away. Like they're so long, it just fades out of your eyesight range. I don't think it works like that. Plus everything on a rotation, so I must have mapped it. But apparently they found this invisible sun, and they go, scientists go, yeah, they're probably right. They're probably right. And it's like this tribe in the fucking middle of nowhere still believes this to this day, and it's still alive to this day, right? And they said it were invisible. They said it's invisible. You can't see it. A sun bigger than fucking any. Well, it's more mass than any other sun on the fucking that we know about. Scientists going, no, it can't be there. I can't believe anything anymore. I just can't believe anything. I believe everything, me. I believe everything. I trust them. I trust the fucking conspiracy theorists. I trust the fucking scientists. Like, who knows, man? Who knows what is going on? I mean, when I go out and audit, do I know what's going on? No. I just fucking make up my own mind in the moment. Like, I try and think about what I'm going to say, and I don't even rehearse it in my own mind, you know? I already know what I'm going to say. I've been fucking doing this for long enough now. And I'm like, yeah, I think I know what I'm going to say. I'm going to go, yo, stop being a twonk. Basically. And all the other words that come with that. Stop being a twonk, and then we might be able to get along. And if you won't concede, then I'm not going to concede. And if I won't concede, then you won't concede. So it's a vicious circle. And trust me, I'm not going to back down, because I've been taken for a ride more than I've been taken for many police rides, to cells, to prison. So I'm just like, no, I'm not having it anymore. I go straight to jail probably because of my fucking breach of bail. That's all I got on my criminal record. I'd love to see what judge says about that though. Because judge is always fucking kind to me. Judge has always been kind to me. Like, all the shit that's happened to me, I'm like, I'm innocent, judge. I didn't do that. No, that's fucking lies. Like, there's fucking video footage missing out of the CDs. Like, they gave me the CDs, and then all this fucking video footage, all this happened, and I fucking say that. And they go, well, they didn't even say where's the CDs. And I went, well, they're obviously not gonna go, yo, police, where's the CDs in court, Ella? I'm not gonna go, where's the rest of the footage? But like they told me at the time, it became corrupted or fucking something fucking stupid, suspicious. Where's the fucking part where the police officer dragged me to the floor by my arm, full on grabbed me like this, went by the arm, boom, straight in the floor. Have that, you cunt. Where's that footage? Gone. Oh, it got corrupted. Everything else, fucking, I got mugged that night by some other people. I got punched in the face. They had all that footage. And then they'll go, oh, but why were you being drunk? I was getting done for drunk and disorderly or something. Like, I got assaulted, right, that day. I got assaulted. I pointed the guy out. I said, that's him. He says, oh, you're drunk. We can't fucking take your statement. If we fucking take your statement, we might as well take all the other drunk on the fucking side. And it's like, look, I'm telling you, it was him. I'm fucking positive. I'm admitting it right now. I'll make a statement right now. I said, we can't take a statement off you right now. You're drunk. And it's like, you need to arrest that guy. He's dangerous. I'm telling you, he's dangerous. Like, if he's going to do that to me, he's going to do that to somebody else. And it needs to be off the streets right now. And so I didn't get nowhere. So I go, right, I will deal with it in my own way. And I walk past him. And he pushes me into the road. And I'm like, I stopped myself from going into the road. I said, don't push me. And then chases me around for a bit. And then I end up into the road somehow after he fucking tried to grab me and I fucking pulled my arm away. I end up in the road and I'm like, hey, go away. And he grabbed my arm that way, pulled me straight down into the floor. I rolled on a skateboard, I rolled into it. And I fucking saved myself from fucking smashing my face on the floor. And then he jumped on my chest. And he still didn't say you're under arrest. So like, what are you doing, man? Fuck, like, get off me. He's never fucking said once I were under arrest. And all that went missing. All that camera footage went missing. And that's not a lie. And you know, when camera footage goes missing, I'm the liar, apparently. Although the court believed me. We're drunk and disorderly, you know? It's like, was any of that necessary? For drunk and disorderly? I didn't touch nobody. I didn't fucking say I was going to go beat that guy up. Apparently the police officer thought I was going to go and fucking deal with it myself. Basically, I was going to deal with it. Like, I'm not that tough. I'm not that tough. Seriously. I'm not. This guy were about 20 stone, let's say. I don't know what, like 500 pounds. You're about 500 pounds if you're American. And you're a big fat ugly fucking knobhead. No offense against fat people. I know a lot of you Americans are fat, but yeah, in this country we are not because we get fed a lot of shit that has no fucking nutritional value whatsoever. So that's why we're all skinny. Whereas you guys, you get all the good shit. You get all the good shit. You get all the bloody cows with decent bloody protein in it and stuff, and fats and tasty shit, you know. Not that that's good for you, you know. It's not good for you. But neither's being skinny either. Well, I've got a really high metabolism as well. I eat a lot, you know, sometimes. I should probably eat better than I do. But, you know, I'm not hungry because the food tastes like shit. If it tastes better, then I might be fucking hungry, you know. That's another thing, you know. Why is auditing down to auditing people? Why isn't it down to auditing corporations and food and plastic in the ocean and the way cows are trapped and the way fucking nuclear weapons are kept and the way wars are fucking created or facilitated? Let's say. I am JoeKingAudits. I'm going to audit you, police, the planet, the universe, Elon Musk, bankers, everything, cows. What's the best way we can keep a cow? What's the best way we can feed a cow? What's the best way we can fucking feed the people with the cow? If you vote for me, JoeKingAudits, king of the world, I promise you, I'll be the best dictator you ever seen. In fact, no, don't vote for me. Vote for anybody to be king of the world. I want to see your votes get in now. Like, everybody. I want it to go viral. Like, I want to see everybody go, I want you to be king of the world. I want you to be king of the world. I don't care who it is. Just somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do the job. Because the fucking government can't do it, and the European Union can't do it, and the UN can't do it, and the fucking governments of the world can't do it. The governments of the world can stay in charge, but there's got to be somebody on top of the government of the world, on top of the governments of the world. In my opinion. And it needs to be a dictator. It needs to be a dictator because there's not going to get done otherwise. Like, and the only thing the dictator can do is advise the it won't really be a dictator, would it? Actually, how about this? Right, a dictator that dictates, but you don't have to do it. How about that? Best dictator on the planet. JoeKingAudits, best dictator on the planet. Like, you don't have to do it, but you'll get left behind. All the countries will get left behind if you don't fucking listen. Simple as that. You won't go to space. You won't do what you want to do, and you won't fucking get what you want to get from life. Simple as that. And that's because of your government. In fact, no, it's not because of your government. You can. In my world, you can deflect. You can deflect, not deflect. What's the word? Diffract. What's it? What's the word where you fucking defect? Defect. Imagine that. A guy in control of the world. Like, all his people, all like Russian, Putin, all Putin's people leaves and goes, you don't even have to leave. You can stay in your own fucking house and you can do whatever you want because I'm king of the world. And if you don't do it, then the rest of the world's going to have a problem with it as well. We're all going to stand up together in one common leadership, which is JoeKingAudits, Joseph Bainbridge. Real name. I truly believe in myself. I don't even want it to be me. I don't think I have the fucking testicular fortitude to do that. I don't think anybody does. But someone's got to do it, in my opinion. Somebody's got to do it. I've been against the New World Order all my life. And then I'm like, oh, I need to be the New World Order. Is that fucking weird or what? Like, imagine a guy being against the Illuminati, the power structures, like 100% power across the whole planet. And then I go, but wait a minute, I want to do that. Because I think I'm just, and I think I'm fucking right, you know. And yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's a pipe dream. But you know, not everybody's bad. Not everybody's Putin. Not everybody's Boris Johnson. Not everybody's fucking Donald Trump. Not everybody's whatever other bloody leaders you have. You know, not everybody's like that. And you only get in charge for 1 year. That's my plan. I don't know if it'll work like that. I don't know how. I don't. Yeah, I mean that's good enough, you know. If you can't do it in a year, then you're never going to be able to do it. It's like Boris Johnson, you know. They fucking spend all this time in power and they don't do anything. If you're king of the world and you can't fucking do anything, there's something wrong with you. Seriously. King of the world. You understand the concept of king of the world? I mean, kings and queens is a dictator. And I agree. It's not fucking the nicest fucking outlook on the whole world. But, like, somebody's got to listen to somebody. Like, a leader's got to be a leader. They can't be just like, oh, let's go to Congress to argue that. I mean, the governments can stay in charge, you know, while all this is happening. And we can go, right, well, I don't know, that's probably not the best. We advise you not to go with JoeKingAudits. That's what the government should do. Don't go with JoeKingAudits. We have a better solution. This is the better solution. And if they have a better solution, then fair play to them. They keep the population. Fine. And I might even fucking change my tune and go, right, you're right. That is the right way to do it. And I'll go, right, well, everybody else do it that way then. It's not fucking rocket science. It's really not rocket science. It's not that difficult. Am I the Messiah or what? Am I fucking Jesus? Like, it's not really. I will lead you into salvation. This is fucking not even. I'm not even biblical. I'm not even like. Well, I am biblical actually. I think the biblical stories do actually have a actual real world consequences. Well, they did have real world consequences once upon a time. Jesus was the guy that went, look, I will lead you to salvation because he had fucking good ideas. Probably. I don't know. It's fucking miles away. I don't really study the Bible that much and I don't really care about that. But my idea is let's have an idea. Let's fucking go for it. Let's go for it. What's gonna stop us? Governments, money, bullshit, bureaucracy. Wow, that sounds like a weird word when you're drunk. Did I say that right? No, you know what I mean. Look, that's the only thing that's stopping us. What's stopping us, man? We are stopping ourselves. I would like everybody to go into every comment section and go, we need a king of the world. And if you want it to be me, type JoeKingAudits. Joe Bainbridge. Joseph Bainbridge. I might just make a new YouTube channel, Joseph Bainbridge Audits. Because I'm not ashamed anymore. Well, like, why? Like, I thought the mystique might fucking make it interesting, you know? And I'm like, I get it now. I get it. That's what this auditing is about. It's about you. It's not about us. It's about you. Like I'm not gonna fucking diss anybody like outright, apart from myself. 'Cause I fucking made my name JoeKingAudits. I made my name a play on words because I've always called my like when I was growing up. I always called myself. I'll tell you where my name came from. And like I made my own nickname up for myself. That's how fucking vain I was, and I still am, I suppose. Well, I actually like that name. You know, it's fucking. It's G. What I'll fucking tell. I'll tell you the truth. My name is Joe Bainbridge. I'm not telling you my middle names yet. It's like police are like, oh, I might get my bullet though. It's my private car, my private home car. So, you're a fucking police officer. You're that weak that you can't bloody like you can't you don't want to fucking you know like I'm joking audits, right? And I get more fucking death threats than police get, you know? Probably. No, I don't know really. I don't know how many death threats police get. Probably a lot on the patrols, but they're fucking hearsay, you know? There's just like one guy going, oh, fuck you up, bitch. And all this shit. But I get fucking like, I mean, I ain't got that many recently, actually. I ain't got that many death threats. But I've got a few death threats, to be honest. And I've got a lot of threatening things, you know, and trying to incite violence against me. And trying to incite hate against me more than anything. Which I don't really mind hate, like, you know. I get why people want to incite hate against me, because they don't agree with me. But, you know, if you don't agree with me, just incite the fucking reasons why you don't fucking agree with me. Don't incite like hate against me just because you don't agree with me. Like you've got to convince people that I am wrong, so other people can hate on that wrong, and I will hate on myself because I am fucking a judgmental twat when it comes to myself. I promise you that. Don't judge anybody else unless you judge yourself to the same fucking standards. Who said that? Jesus. Probably. I don't know if it was Jesus. It was somebody. Somebody said that. These kids can probably hear what I'm saying. It's like, oh, he's a YouTuber, man. It's like fucking interesting. I wonder what would happen if they fucking kick the ball in the air and be like, run away. And it's like, here you go. Ball for you. Stick your fingers up in the air. Even if a child sticks his fingers up at me, you really like? Does anyone really think I want to fucking nick his ball off him? These guys, and they nick the ball and they put it in the house. And we knocked on the door and I went, yo, what's up? And they went, stop kicking the ball at his house. And my mate just fucking grabbed the ball at his hand and ran away. And it's like, they had a reasonable argument, you know? But like, we had cameras all over their house, so we're like, oh, they're paedophiles. And we had no fucking idea that they were paedophiles. Well, I had no idea. They said, oh, everyone kept saying they're on sex offenders, wrists and all this fucking, and they had a hair lip. So it's like, they were fucking paedophiles because they had a hair lip. It was fucking the sickest thing I've ever fucking done in my whole entire life. I was with my friends that used to do these, to like terrorize these fucking. Well, we didn't used to terrorize them, but you know, used to. Well, we didn't used to say it to the face, but we used to say it behind closed doors, you know. And it's like, and then it all started happening to me as well, and I was just like, wait a minute, this is the fucking most hateful shit that you can ever say to anybody. That is the worst shit you can ever say to anybody. You better be fucking right, man. Because I used to go out and I used to go, that's fucking slander, that. That's not, that, it's like, you have no idea who I am. He was like, I've just met you, and you call me a pedo. People are like so fucking like scared of talking about it because they're like, oh, you can't say the word pedo unless you're calling someone else a pedo. It's fine if you're calling someone else a pedo, right? Oh, Gary Neville's a pedo. Da, da, da. But as soon as you're like, oh, you're a pedo, shh, don't tell anybody. Don't say that word. Like, shh. Secrets. It's a mental illness. The pedo epidemic is a mental illness. That's it. I mean, it's a fucking big problem. Don't get me wrong. It's a big problem. I don't mean everyone's a pedo, you know, and plus saying it to everybody don't make you fucking don't make the pedo go away, does it? If you say it's like Beetlejuice. If you say it 3 times, does Beetlejuice show up? No. If you say pedo, does the pedo show up? No. So like why say it? I mean, I can say it all I want because I've been called a pedo and I'm pissed off with it. That's why. Context is everything. You know, context is everything. People are like, oh, don't talk about pedos. You're a pedo. And it's like, what, you just said don't talk about pedo. Yeah, but he's definitely a pedo, and they have no idea what they're on about. No idea what they're on about. Because I did it myself, and I apologise to them fucking, because we had no evidence whatsoever that they were pedos, apart from they had cameras on them fucking doors, and they had hair lips. Well, I don't know. Maybe they had more evidence. Maybe my friends had. They didn't fucking show me no evidence. They were adamant. They convinced me that these guys were pedos, and I had no. It's like telling someone the world is round. You know. Who knows for a fact through physical scientific like evidence that they've done themselves and gone, yeah, all right, now I believe it. Who has done that fucking experiment? Who? Not many people. And fucking everyone just believes it. And they're probably right. But don't get me wrong. I don't really care either. It don't really matter. Oh, wait, Google. I don't like fucking Google here. Hey, Google. I like to look at my face. I'm vain. Like that. I don't really need to look at my own face. But, you know. Do these eyes look like they're lying to you? I don't know what lying eyes look like. I can read body language quite well. I mean, I don't pretend like I'm like not exaggerating the story, you know, because like everybody exaggerates. I'm not even fucking exaggerating. I'm fucking not even exaggerating. In fact, if I were exaggerating, then it'd probably sound more believable. But it's so unbelievable. That like the exaggerated version is fucking less believable than the fucking real version. And you can't even exaggerate it. Like, let me tell you a story, right? Let me tell you a story, and you can tell me if I'm exaggerating or not. I mean, you know, like there's fucking Chinese whispers involved in this. But no, there ain't no Chinese whispers. It's my fucking thing. But you like it's your interpretation. That's the problem with fucking. If you could download all the fucking shit that happened in my life in your brain, then you'd believe it, wouldn't you? That's what I want almost. I want like a court to go, can I download your memory? And I go, yep. And you know, I'd be scared because I'd be like, I might have done something wrong once upon a time. Once upon a time, I might have done something wrong, you know. But like, I tried my best not to do anything wrong. I tried my best. In fact, I do know one time that I did something wrong. One time. Oh, many times, actually. I know a few times that I've done something wrong. Legally wrong. Illegal. But you know, when you're in the heat of the moment, and you got to act. Sometimes you don't always act in the right way. And I hope with age, I get better. Like deciding what's right and wrong. And it's like this is what like Live Free says. Oh, we shouldn't have criminals in the police, and I agree with that. But I mean, imagine if you're like a good police officer for like 50 years of your life, and then you're on your retirement deathbed. You're like, oh fuck, I fucked up. And you go, I admit I fucked up. Or you just like, oh come on man, I'm on my retirement. Like, I didn't do it. I mean, lying is a fucking bad one, you know. Like, if you're not lie about it, then be like, get out of here, you fucking cunt. Because they're all liars, man. They've all done something wrong. They've all done something illegal. Police officers. Well, maybe not them all. But a lot of them have overstepped the fucking mark. They've gone against policy. And they might have fucking done something illegal. A lot of them. But we go, well, you know, you've done all this good shit as well. Which is fair enough. I agree with that. But if it's putting someone in prison that don't deserve it, and then years later they go, you your fucking evidence that put him in prison, then that should be straight out the door, man. In fact, like, that's just enough order. Why do all the bots come in at this time? And all my friends go away. That guy's not sure about me either. But at least he's here fucking... I said, oh, he's scared. Fucking... Come and say something. Come and say something. Why are you scaring children? Like, fucking, I didn't want to scare him. I was just telling him not to smash it backwards. He's never done it again afterwards. He's never ever done that again. I've never had no bottles smashing outside my window. Never again. So, it worked. No doubt about it, it worked. And I was right. I didn't actually see him smash the ball. I admitted that. I said I didn't actually see him smash the ball. But there were a load of kids there, and like, I can fucking pick him out a mile away because he's the biggest one out of all the kids. He's got blonde hair. And everyone else has got brown hair. Oh, that guy's blonde hair. They've all got brown hair. No. That's my fault. That's my fault. It's fucking obvious. Well, it ain't even lying. Telling his mates, like, yo, I'm getting in trouble for something you did. If I told one of your mates, yo, stop smashing bottles. Not stop smashing bottles. Stop, yeah, if I told, like, a kid that I thought was smashing bottles, stop smashing bottles, and then, like, it wasn't him, and they go, oh, fucking, why did you have to get me in trouble? All them kids would be like, why did you get me in trouble? So they'd be telling each other, and they'd be like, oh yeah, sorry mate. And, like that, then they might stop it. Not rocket science. No, I could go to the parents, yeah. That's what I said. Just go to the parents. And I would do. But I don't even know. I didn't have a clue where he lived. And I thought it was him, and that's the only one I could recognise. So I just said, yo, I recognise you. And then, like, as soon as I fucking saw him next time, like, yo, JoeKingAudits. I didn't say that. Oh my god. I mean, it's not that bad really, is it? Come on, man. I'm just telling the kid, look, I'm an adult. Stop being a cunt. They go, oh, we've seen you do loads of shit. I'm like, what? What have I done? What the fuck have I done? Seriously. And they couldn't say no. They couldn't say nothing. Maybe because they're in front of the kids. But you know, what, drinking? They had a problem with drinking actually. That's the fucking thing. Oh, you can't drink on the streets. And it's like, yeah, okay. Why can't I? It's my fucking house. It's my street. And it's my fucking land. And it's I've lived in this fucking... I said to him, I said, yo, I've lived in this bloody city all my life. Apart from 1 year where I lived in Spain. Oh, I didn't say that. Like, Actually, I haven't lived all this year more. I lied. See what I mean? Sometimes, like, the truth is, like, blinded. Because, like, I'm lying. Like, if I did a lie detector, they'd be like, oh, you lied on that one. I was like, oh, yeah, because I lived 1 year in Spain. 1 year in Spain. And then I came back to Bradford. I've never lived anywhere else. Apart from 1 year in Spain. I think. Oh, I lived all over the place, me. I lived in a caravan in Whitehaven, not Whitehaven. What the fucking... There were a caravan park. Oh, that were a holiday. I didn't really live it. Actually, I've left somewhere else, I think. Oh, Skipton. Not Skipton. Shipley. Is it Skipton or Shipley? Is it the same thing? I don't even know where I lived. That was less than a year though, so that doesn't count. And plus it's close enough to Bradford. Jesus Christ. You know? You can't always tell the truth, you know? You tell little lies here and there. But it's not even a lie, it's just like, it's hardly worth fucking talking about. I mean, I could go through my whole fucking life story if you want. If I could remember where I lived. No, Skipton. I think it was Skipton. There was this massive hill. And it was like Skipton Town. Was it Skipton Town? That's fucking Shipley. My god, I don't even... Like, I've never been nowhere. I've lived in Bradford all my life. Apart from Shipley or Skipton and Spain. I probably know Spain better than I do Shipley and Skipton. Or I bet there's fucking Shipley and Skipton. Like, Shipley. No, it's Skipton. It's Skipton, definitely. I think. Shipley though? Oh, that's fucking Halifax. Alright. I used to say that was fucking Halifax all the time. Skipton. No, Skipton's opposite way. Right, Shipley is near Halifax. I haven't been to Shipley. Ever? I don't think I've been. I'm going to go to Shipley. I'm going to go to Shipley next, because I don't even know where I am. If I don't know where Shipley is, I don't even know where I am. And that's my password. About 10 digits, right? DREMRSTUVUXY. See here? That's exactly the same, right? TRMZ. Exactly. Yeah. Why is it so zoomed in? Is it always this zoomed in? How many spots can you see? Many blemishes, at least. That's good alcohol. I don't know. Why is that? If you get proper close, I mean, I've got little blackheads there probably. Looking at, I always scrub my blackheads, but it never goes away. That's probably why I've got blemishes. Screwing my face too hard. Am I that bad? Yes.
Just get rid of these bots. Just for fun.
Where's their return bloody custom? I was gonna say JoeKingAudits. He was in. He was fun. Not even sure. That's fucking. My phone's dying. The problem. I think I left my phone charging off somewhere. Damn it. I'll be right back. That's important. Keep your kids away from JoeKingAudits. Because I mean that's I mean I'm gonna find out eventually, aren't we? I don't actually think it's better partners. I should know that. Is it though? Harmless. The problem with me is it's I know it's causing other people to be brought down by it. Brought down by it. Really? Like, what would YouTube say about that? They'd definitely say something. It's not meant for that. It's not meant for kids. It's not fucking meant for kids. If they fucking choose to let your kids watch that, then is that my fault? Like, what would I do if I had kids? I don't know. they can't understand it. Yeah. That's the that's the thing. They don't understand any of that. Right. Oh shit! I'm talking to myself. We're actually talking to myself, and I didn't think I was live streaming. Oh, bloody thing. Joe. Bainbridge. Protect your account. What do you mean? Just put the password in. Update. That's alright. No whole bards with joking audits anyway. There's a black man on it. See as a live streaming.
So yeah, I've been getting messages, non-stop messages.
Yep.
It's all my fault. He's been having videos or whatever. Whatever Troy is doing to Gypsy is all my fault. Yeah, he's messaging me, he's putting it all on me. Right? I've had enough. Yeah, Alex.
What's going on now?
Big up, Danny. Good to see you. I'm sorry for everyone who's in the chat as well. I don't want to do drama. Like, I've said this, right? But you can only text so much, guys. I swear to God. You can only... I warned him. I told him. I warned him. I said, stop messaging me. I could show him, you guys. I could put them all up. But I can show you all the messages. Yeah, on my community post. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah? I swear to God. And you can't make me choose over someone. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No chance. Oh, exactly, that's my point. Big up JoeKingAudits. Massive respect to you. Good to see you, mate. So yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue.
No issues.
I might be a queen, but not a drama queen. No. Big up Tyrant. You know, I've literally there's different points of control, guys. Yeah, he's literally demanding, right? He's got lack of respect. Yeah, he's trying to act superior over me, which I'll explain all this to you guys. I swear to God, he really is. He creates drama. He's trying to be manipulative to me and trying to also isolate me from my frigging friends.
Right, tell us.
You know what I mean? Demanding, accuses me of basically being of not being a good friend because I support Troy. Yeah, so he's demanding there. His lack of respect, right, which clearly shows, guys. He's bombarding me with messages. Yeah, constantly. The community has become very tribal-like. Yeah, it has. You're right. I will never conform. Lack of respect. Yeah, he's not like he's bombarding. Why is he not messaging everyone else who supports Troy, guys? And I don't mean this. I'm not saying he should be. Yeah, I'm not saying that. All right. I'm not saying he should be. He shouldn't even be messaging me. But why isn't he? You know, there's a bare lack of respect. He's trying to act superior because he's saying that he's shown me the way of YouTube. He's giving me all this advice and all this sort of stuff, and I should basically bow to Gypsy. And I don't want to say this, I have to say it. Yeah, he creates drama, literally by sending the messages all day, by making me do this, yeah? This is literally causing the drama by making me do this. Because, in essence, I'm causing the fucking drama myself. And I'm fucking sorry for it. You know, being manipulative. Trying to make me feel guilty for his issues. Whether and what, Gypsy, and what, whether I have or whether I haven't revealed his true identity, who cares? What's that matter? Go on, explain that. What does that actually matter? Does anybody
Is
right?
it against the law?
Give me a chat. Give me a 1 in the chat, right? Because I maybe know Troy. Like, I don't know him personally, but I maybe know his true identity, or maybe don't know his true identity, right? Should everyone hold that against me, guys? Am I in the wrong there? Give me a 1 if I'm in the wrong, 2 if I'm not. Sorry for the vote thing. Not many people like this. I don't really like it, but I want your opinion. So I'm in the wrong, Tyrant. 1 is I'm in the wrong, 2 isn't.
No. Private information.
There you go, BR Blue, exactly. Thank you.
Yes.
Big up, Jake, mate. Big respect to you, brother. Hope you're well, brother. Big up, Jaden. Sorry, guys. I'm still here. I'm just waiting as the response comes through, that's all. Big up, Jaden.
If you give my address.
Yeah, I think you start in out of it rightfully. I think you're staying out of it rightfully. Thank you very much, Evie. Don't know what's going on. I only just got on here, but thought everyone was pals. Best thing to do is not give Gypsy time of day if it's drama. So, what's up, brother? Big up, Gypsy.
Yeah.
Whether it's facts or not, Gypsy, the facts are already out there. If you look hard enough, the facts are already out there. And you're just giving me grief for it. No, I don't want him to do one, because honestly, guys, right, I was a massive follower of Gypsy, right, and I mean a massive follower, yeah. I fucking supported him through and through, right, and I mean through and through. I got attacked, right, in fucking Gypsies by BuzzFam. Not all BuzzFam guys, some BuzzFam are cool, yeah. Don't take that the wrong way. I got attacked by some of the BuzzFam, right, and Gypsy didn't say a fucking word, right, so I lost a bit of respect there. And then all of a sudden, because I support Troy, or because I may know his real identity, I'm wrong. Big up, Dipsy, yeah. Sorry, Daz. Big up, Daz. Good to see you, mate. I know it is, man. I know it is. But why can't we just support who we want to support? You know what I mean? Why can't we just support who we support? You know what I mean? Why is it my issue? Why do you have to put it onto my shoulders, Gypsy, that you have got issues with Troy, whether I know that person or not? It's not right, bro. It's not right, bro. It's not right. And I didn't want to fucking do this, but you left me no choice by fucking constantly messaging me, harassing me. I'm just confused. Yeah, it's the best way. Basically auditing Wales because I know Troy. I don't know it. I can't go around. I don't know him as in to go around to his house to have a fucking brew or anything like that. Yeah, but I may know his true identity. Yeah, and what it's still out there. You know, what's it? Why should it be my issue? I went live with Gypsy way back in the beginning. I went live with Matt before they started auditing both top boats, as far as I'm concerned. Been very kind to me, the pair of them. Always to you, Lee. Always, mate. Always to you, bro. You're meaning to expose cop abuse, not fight channels. Exactly. I don't want to fight his channel though, but he literally told me not to go ever speak to him again, right? And he's still messaging me all today about it. Big up, Hippie. Good to see you, Hippie. Big up, G-Love. Massive respect to you, brother. I don't know if I'm gonna drop the link yet. I don't know how long I'm even going to be live, guys. I didn't even want to do this. Need to focus on expose abusing our rights. No, you're right, Evie. But there's, like I say, there's only so much you can take getting so many messages during the day. You know, seriously, I literally held off doing this. Like I say, I warned him. I told him I don't even warned him as in like like your dad warned you or anything like that. You know, I warned him. I said, stop messaging me, leave me alone, or else I'm gonna have to go on here and fucking say it how it is. It doesn't matter if you know Troy's identity. The guy makes funny content. No one should make you feel bad for knowing who he is. Thank you, Dipsy. But you can't get that across to Gypsy. You can't get it across. There could be thousands of people in the chat, guys, right? And he still wouldn't listen. I'm still in the wrong because I know his true identity. And what? And what? No, not a chance, mate. Not a chance, auditing Wales. Not a chance, brother. There's no way to have you say over that.
Oh my god.
Honestly.
You're fighting over talking.
You can show how you can. You're like, Matt, fuck what anybody says, just block him out and move on. That's the thing, though. I don't go down that route, right? I don't want to. I even said that to him. I said, I'm going to end up blocking you, right? And it's a fucking childish move, that. I don't want to block anyone. Big up Catapult Kitty. Big up, bro.
Well,
good to see you and that. Massive respect. Big up James Jameson.
I'm out.
Gypsy, bro.
Nothing.
So yeah, I didn't want to. I will put the link out. Fuck it. Sorry for swearing. Troy has been nothing but kind and thoughtful to myself and so many others. Second, his sense of humour is awesome. He's a good guy. You shouldn't be in the middle. Exactly. I'm off. I think we gone completely off topic. I hope things resolve themselves, Matt, mate. I know. Thank you, Danny. Nice one, brother. Danny Southend. I like that name. Big up, Danny. Freedom of speech as long as it's not hurtful. It's not even that hippie. It's not even the point of freedom of speech, yeah? He's having to go at someone else's speech towards him, towards Gypsy, and having to go at me. You know Troy yourself. Not knowing, but you obviously know of Troy.
We're watching Blackburn Audits here, right?
Gypsy, hippie.
I'm live streaming, by
Troy threatens people, he's a bully. I squish bullies. So, is that my fault? Whether he's a bully or not? Gypsy.
I don't know.
Is that my fault? You don't make any
who's in the
sort of
chat,
sense.
by the way?
You really don't.
Audit Wales.
You actually don't.
Audit Wales. This is this is Blackburn Audits. It always seems to be.
Oh, don't worry.
I think this guy's burnt out.
It's not your fault. But why
I think this guy's burnt out.
Harassing me. You saying it is?
Because you snap.
Yeah, big up Daz. Take care.
Can I talk? Can I talk? Because you just keep snapping, man.
Exactly. Harry Leeds, big up. Get the man on two sides to a story, like you said, blocking his charges. So, yeah, man, and I get out. I'm going to put the link out, don't worry. Don't side either with him. But don't side either with him. Wow. Wow. Guys, right. Don't side with him. So what do you mean by that? So am I holding his hand, Gypsy, while he's doing this? Am I saying exactly what he's saying? Am I, what's the word? Am I putting his agenda across? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not a chance. Not a chance, ever.
48 watching.
No, big up Power Leeds. I do get your point. I'm okay, Jed. Thanks very much, Jed. I'm going to put
this is what I mean. This is what, it's like infighting. Just for the sake of views. I don't know. No. I'm going to say it. Fuck it. I'm sorry.
You are sticking it on Matt, though. What? Speaking in third person.
Infighting.
Whatever. You are sticking it on me. Why are you not messaging anybody else? Big up, Carlos. Good to see you, Carlos.
Oh.
Hope you well. Massive respect to you, Carlos. Carlos, pure blood.
I don't know.
Nothing much, really. It's not even Gypsy saying, shall we reveal who he is? Like, I think it was BR Blue who mentioned it. It's already out there. It's old news. And you're still putting it onto me. So much hate for Troy. Exactly. Back. That was quick, right? I'm just going to make a quick thing, guys. So,
I'm out.
so if anyone wants to jump on, jump on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy, but it's infighting for nothing. But it's infighting. Who is it?
Wow.
So, big up. Honestly, I was actually thinking of you as well today, Dystopia. I thought I'd seen you comment in a chat, but it wasn't. But I was actually, that's a weird coincidence, that. Thinking of you today, and then all of a sudden you come up. Big up. Good to see you on that.
See, you won't have a go at me.
Big up, Sparky. Good to see you, Sparky. How are you, mate? Puff pass. No, it's literally just a cig. Purple.
How do you get this Discord thing working? So here I am. I'm live and I'm live. How do you get this Discord thing working? Discord. So here I am. I'm live and I'm live. How do you get this Discord? There we go. So let's think about this. I have to go live again. Channel dashboard. Okay. Fucking bots. And then I need to go to go live. Can I go live twice? That'd be interesting. Schedule stream. No, right. I'm gonna close this down, and then come in.